Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
This Friday, the 10th of January, Mark Smith and I are launching a brand new beading range. It's called the Czech Mates Collection. There are two brand new beads that we're going to launch. One of them is a crescent bead. It's got two holes, so it's really, really functional. And the other one is a cabochon bead. Both beads come in 10 fantastic colours. So join Mark Smith and I on Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We've been together all day, but we'll pretend we just met. We've just been filming something that is so exciting. I think it's a secret, isn't it? But I've already sort of told people. We've just filmed an incredible DVD. You're going to love it. You can't have it yet, though. It's got to be edited in that. But Nadia, we have got some gorgeous kits today. And we've got some exciting news because one of your kits comes with a free sort of a little bookazine kind of, it's not really a booklet because it's a bit more extensive than that. You've got full instructions of how to make the Cosima bracelets, and they're really comprehensive instructions. We've also got a giveaway. Is it this bracelet we're giving away, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's part of the actual kit that you get, and it comes with instructions and everything else, so it's brilliant.
So you could be in with a chance of winning this gorgeous bracelet at 3 o'clock. We'll be giving that. Is the kit coming up at 3 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock today? Why wouldn't it be? That's just how we're rolling. We're going to do kits in 2, 3 and 4. That's just how we're rolling today, by the way. Just how we're rolling. We got some gorgeous things for you. Let's have a look. I'm a big fan of this one. Look at these. That's what I was doing. I was just doing an extensive research on Shungite, and I was interrupted. I can't remember why, because Shungite's coming up for you later on, and it looks a little something like this. Look, it's got a metallic sheen, it's gorgeous. So if you love pyrite, if you love bronzite, let's imagine an amalgamation of those two gemstones, and this is the kind, and maybe a little bit of black spinel roots, then that's what you've got with this. It's beautiful in terms of looks, not actual makeup, but these are gorgeous, aren't they? Citrine makes me happy, and so our lovely producer Becky has put in some citrine into our show that I just adore. I love it. I love yellow. It's brand new as well.
Such a happy colour,
isn't it?
I do, yeah.
Gorgeous. They're coming up at 3 o'clock, but look, they have to go with these, right? Oh, delicious. Those are coming up at 4 o'clock. These are coming up at 3 o'clock. Stay exactly where you are, though, because we have so much to bring to you. Should we start the hour? Are you ready to start? Are you ready to start?
Let's
do it. We've warmed up. We're limber. I feel like
absolutely.
we're ready.
Yep.
Now, if you've got any questions for Nadia throughout the show, then please do text us in. It's 60777. But you need to start your message with the word JM Studio, all one word, and in capitals, and then it'll come through to us. Now, if you'd like to get through to us, if you're shopping from abroad and you think, oh, I don't want to text, then all you've got to do is go to www.jewellerymaker.com, click to watch us live here in the studio, watch the live show, and then there'll be an option on the right-hand side of the screen that you're watching that says send a message to the studio, so you can do it that way as well. Now, we're going to start with something quite special for your makes, and that is sterling silver wire. I heard the gasp and the sigh from my right, and this really is a special ingredient, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I love working with sterling silver just because it's got an extra special sheen, and you can tell it's an expensive expensive commodity, so it's gorgeous.
It really is, isn't it? Now, if you want to keep the integrity of your pieces and you want to make sure everything is sterling, from your rosary loops to your findings, then this is going to be one that you are going to need. Now, you get a metre and it's in 0.4, so it's great for rosary linking. It's great for creating your loops and wraps if you're wrapping with perhaps a higher gauge of wire and you wanted to do, maybe it's a brooch or a pendant all in silver. This is perfect for that. Maybe you've got a Bracelet gemstone and you would like to go through it and then create a little Bracelet wrap on top of a gorgeous drop. This in turn is going to be just the ideal size in a 0.4, isn't it?
Yeah. It's also great for channel setting. So if you've got a thicker gauge wire to go around, obviously because it's thinner, it's a weaving wire, so it's great for doing that. If you've got some high-end beads that you like to incorporate, you can actually also create a wrapped setting for one of your tiny facet gemstones, or maybe a small flat back cabochon. Great for that as well. Many options you can use that with. So
Mark Smith and I are going to be launching some brand new cabochons tomorrow morning. You better be there. You better be there. QYRF13 is your item code for this one. Now, there's 3 ways to pay. $2.95. Have you gone mad? Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. She's gone mad. 3 ways in which you can pay: PayPal, debit card, or credit card. 3 ways to shop as well here at Jewellery Maker. One is on the phone. It's a free phone number. It's on your screen right now. It's 0800 644 655. All the W's. .jewellerymaker.com if you want to do it online. Or if you have got the app, you can just tap it. You know, a little bit like when you go on that one that rhymes with Flamazon and you just click to buy now. I do that all the time. £2.95 and we can see all your names coming through. It's so lovely. I'm just going to grab that because I can't read them from that far away. Come on. Janice has got 2. We got straight in multi-buy. Sorry, this is quite far away. I'm going to just unplug it. We've got Natalie, we have got Jenny buying 2 of these, Helen buying 2, Paula buying 2. Most of you are multi-buying this one, and at £2.95 now. I don't think I've seen that for sterling silver wire before. And let me tell you, if you go elsewhere to buy this, the price of wire fluctuates on a daily, hourly, sometimes basis. That's the nature of the beast. So if you see it at £2.95, advice to you: absolutely buy these in huge multiples. I mean, if you bought 10, they'd still be under £30 and you've got 10 metres. That's amazing, isn't it?
Especially for weaving wire, because you use so much of it, so you're well off buying in bundles, so definitely.
Yeah, it really is. It does pay to buy this in bulk. And, you know, we're giving you this incredible price today, but we can't promise prices for silver on a daily basis. It does go up and down. We're just handing you the price that we managed to get at a great price, so we're offering that on to you as well. Absolutely. Too many of these in baskets right now, 1.4 grams. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's nothing at all. I mean, I think, as I said the other day, I pay more for coffee. Like double,
you do pay
3
more
times.
for coffee, yeah.
So,
and can you make a profit out of your coffee? Unless your surname's Costa or Starbuck, then no. £2.95, too many, like we said, in baskets. Marcia has 2, Elizabeth has 2. We have got Catherine in Lanarkshire, Helen in Lincolnshire, Ruby, Kaylee, Hazel, check it out. Leslie, check out. Marie, Tracy, check out. Kaylee did. As soon as I said that, Kaylee was checking out already. Sally Ann, check out. Don't miss out on this one. We are now limited stock. QYRF13, limited stock on this one now. If everybody who checks out multi-buys, you're for it. If you've got this in a basket, it's not safe. No way, Jose. A few of you coming through on the telephone lines now as well. Helen, you've joined us on the phones. Essex with 2, you've joined us on the phones also. So we're going to move on. I think that one's going to sell itself out, to be fair. And we're going to give to you. Oh, we've only got a few of these. Oh. Genuine turquoise.
It's got such a antique look to it, that.
Like a verdigris colour.
That, yeah.
Me too. This with a tree of life would be beautiful.
It's beautiful. I really like that colourway.
I love it.
Some turquoise is really, really bright. That's gorgeous.
I've got a jadeite bracelet on. How lovely with a bit of turquoise in between each one, look.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love it. Is it totally natural? It's totally natural, is it? Totally natural. Oh, well, stabilised. Do you know something? Most turquoise on the market is stabilised. It just gives it, it makes it a little bit more resilient. It gives it a a hardness that is needed to cut it and drill it. I mean, wow. This is a brilliant strand.
It's beautiful, yeah.
And it's going to offer texture as well as colour to your pieces. It's December's birth gemstone. I think everybody sort of can identify turquoise, can't they, in a lineup? You know it's turquoise. Often, though, having said that, howlite is a bit of a cheeky one because it does take to a turquoise coloured dye really well, and it can be mistaken for turquoise, and a lot of the market.
Quite often it does.
Yeah.
Quite often it does. People sell it on quite often as turquoise,
And it's not as
often,
howlite, yeah.
absolutely not. So gotta be careful out there.
You know, I suppose if you don't have it tested by sort of years down the line, looking at it and seeing how much paler it got because the dye is faded. Now this is totally and utterly turquoise, so it's sold out. $5.95. Bruce just went in my ear. That's how it is. Okay, Bruce. He is quite aggressive today. I quite like it. I quite like this new aggressive. I mean, not aggressive in a nasty way, everybody. He's very sharp. Let's not call you aggressive, Bruce. Let's call you sharp. You're very sharp today. He's very sharp, everybody. Oh, sorry. He just told me. He just went, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, you've been told.
I have. He's like Stormzy, shut up, in my ear. Now, he's gone grime on me, he says. Okay, all right, darling. Sit back down, Dave. He'll be eating his dinner in crepes and cones next. Now, here we go. Sodalite, fancy small nuggets. Now, Sodalite, we don't get Sodalite so much anymore.
I haven't seen it. I thought that was a mix of Lapis with something else. I don't know.
Yeah, but we haven't seen this in ages, have we?
No.
Always reminds me of like a Ming vase. I like the colours on this. Like, you know, the crockery that you get that's blue and white.
Like this old ancient, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
which I'm really into. I love it.
You
Yeah, I
collect
love it. I love it. Me and my daughter have got a bit of an obsession. I like a bit of Emma Bridgewater myself. Other crockery designers are available. My daughter loves to collect like vintage plates and stuff. She loves it. She has stolen a few, I've noticed, from my Christmas plate collection that aren't there anymore. Look at this. So to give yourself some texture, that incredible look. And I love the blues and the whites together. I think this could be really summery. Couldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a really everyday look for me. Something easy wearable. You can wear it with any colour of clothing, I think. So gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
$2.95. And do you know what? Ready for your spring summer fairs, and it could be that you're doing summer fates, things like that. Make stretchies out of this, and you'd get, now this is a double strand, Nadia, so I'm saying you could get about 5 stretches out of that. Do you think?
I think so,
1,
easily, yeah.
2, 3, yeah, easily with some left over. So even if you sold them for £3 each, £4 each, you're in with a profit from your very first make, aren't you?
For that price, absolutely.
I would definitely, if you, this is going to be sort of a bread and butter strand. We've got what, sorry, they're selling out? Oh, we're down to single figures. OSPO27 is your item code. 310 carats of sodalite. This is a natural sodalite strand. It's all the way from Brazil. I'd love to go to Brazil.
Oh, me too, for the carnival.
Yes, and the food.
Well, the food, yeah.
And the food. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do they eat the same sort of thing as they do in Portugal and Brazil?
I think it must be pretty similar.
A lot of chicken.
Spicy.
Yeah.
Spicy, yeah. So right down my street. Oh, I'd love to go.
£2.95 for this, and it's sold out, of course. Now, of course. So could you repeat that, please? Oh, my back's gone. Oh, I'm okay now.
It's aged.
I know. Eyes, bones. What next?
I don't know.
I can still touch my toes, though. I can still touch my toes.
I struggle.
Yeah, that's because you're so muscly. That's why. Mine's all heading south anyway, so my body just flops over. Now, yours is still there. Yes, it is. You look good in a leotard. Have a look. Not many can say that, but this one can. Let me tell you. Oh, Bruce says he actually looks good in a leotard.
Can we see? We need to see.
Yeah, Bruce, put your money where your mouth is, love. Now. We have got such a beautiful amount of chatoyancy here. Tiger's eye is a gemstone that is worn as a protective talisman if you believe in that kind of myth and legend. And it's one I think it's very well known in the industry. It's very well known out there. It's kind of more of a mainstream semi-precious gemstone. I think a lot of us know about this from when we were a child. We develop a little bit of a fascination with it because you move it around and the eye of the tiger seems to follow you wherever you move it. So I do feel like this is one that we know about from childhood. I love this kind of depth, and I think this could be a very masculine or a very feminine strand. I think it matters not who's wearing it, what age they are, and so you can appeal to many people when you're creating your jewellery, especially if you're selling on.
Absolutely, and especially with a strand like that, which has got a multitude of different colours of the tiger's eye. Look at it, it's got blues and reds and yellows, honey, it's got everything in there, so you can really go to town with designs for. I think I would really like to see some cufflinks with that, great sizes.
Oh yeah, cufflinks would be nice. Beading them, just putting them in stretches again. Earrings. Oh, look at that for a price as well. £4.95. And now this is South African tiger's eye.
Is it?
I can't see that there's any treatment on it. Is there? Can you see treatment, Beck? We can't see that this has been treated, which actually a lot of tiger's eye out there has been treated. Often it's bleached to show you this chatoyancy a little bit clearer. But there's no indication of this being bleached or dyed or any of that. So this is a really interesting one to have for your stash. To know that you've got natural tiger's eye here is a delight, isn't it? £4.95. NJK. Why 2170 carats? By the way, everything that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And also, didn't mention this at the top of the show. Please accept my apologies for that. But if you've already opened a basket with us, then it's 1 P&P all day. One basket price from midnight till midnight. And I really don't think there's many other companies that do that unless they're having like a special event where it's free P&P or something. I mean, £3.95 all day. Where else can you get that?
Well, that's it. Normally when you buy something, you're logged out and you paid for your purchase. If you buy something else, you pay again. Simple as that.
Exactly. I love that we don't do that. And I think,
I really like that as well.
Me too. I wish everywhere did that.
What do you think? I mean, you're buying, let's say you're going and buy something small and then you decide you need another, of the same, and you pay double the postage
so
if
annoying,
you forgot.
Isn't it? It would put me off buying again. And it does, because I buy a lot of clothes online because you don't get a lot of time to shop when you're sort of working in different shifts.
Well, that's it, and they could easily put in the same pass. Sometimes they do, but still charge you double.
Oh,
so.
they do that?
Yeah,
they do, the rascals. Now, sorry, I digress. Now, are you wearing a jadeite stretchy? Because did you know it's a thing here at Jewellery Maker that you should be wearing one? I don't know if we have any elastic, but perhaps we could quickly see.
I think
it's jadeite.
Should I quickly demo how to make one?
I think because I didn't see you wearing one, so I feel like you need one.
Okay.
How many of this strand do we have, first of all? Because that will determine whether we can make something out of it or not. How many of this strand do we have, darling? Can we make something out of one of them? Yes, we can. Thank you so much. Right, this is jadeite. You need to be quick with this one. I'm going to just reel off why I am wearing a jadeite bracelet and why a lot of our jewellery makers like to create these, especially if you are into crystal healing, because jadeite has some of the most powerful properties if you believe in that kind of thing. Now, I need to make it very clear that there is absolutely no proof that this is an actual thing just before we go into it. So I do need to make that clear. I can't prove to you that's a thing, and it's whatever you want to believe. Now, the statement that's made about jade or jadeite is that it is said to bless whatever it touches. It's been serving mankind across the globe for over 6,000 years. People in the British Isles, hang on a minute, for primitive peoples in the British Isles, it's saying here, it was a favoured stone for axe heads, knives and weapons. Now, it was also used to cast into wells as an offering to the water spirits.
Oh, wow. I never
So
knew that.
I mean, it goes on for a long time, but it's a gemstone said to be the dream stone in a lot of ancient cultures, and it's said to give you an access to the spiritual world. So if you've lost someone, you want to talk to them. If you are that way inclined, then perhaps it's jadeite you would look to take you to that place. It's a gemstone that is said to offer tranquility. It's said to dispel negative energies and encourage you to see yourself as you really are. It is absolutely steeped in myths and legend, but I'm going to look at green jadeite here because we've got lots of different, well, in fact, green jade is said to be the most powerful. It's an excellent healer for feelings of guilt, extreme cases of defeatism, and it's said to, I mean, this goes on, it's a travel stone, it's said to help with illness, it's said to help while you're on holiday, to help you pass around, it's said to protect children and pets from straying or being hurt while on a journey.
many
I mean, this goes
purposes,
on
amazing,
and
yeah.
on and on. Perhaps one of the most, if not the most important crystal healing gem.
That's
so
amazing.
I pass it to you and ask you to wear a piece. I'm wearing a piece.
Fantastic. I definitely will. I'll make
Because
some
I
of this.
travel to work and back, and I feel like this could help me. It could help me. We like it. So how, if I wanted to make a simple stretchy, could you show us how to do that? I know it's really, it seems like such a basic technique.
It's really
This is
easy,
only
yes.
$12.95 and it will sell out, Ida said. I know it's a basic technique, or a simple bracelet, or where would you start?
Well, let's have a look. And first of all, we're going to have a look at the drill size. So they seem to be have a fairly big sized drill hole.
So nice and generous for you. I'm just going to move so I can
gonna
see your
double
names
check.
on my screen. We've only got 2 left.
No. So double check. Oh, it goes through amazing. Okay, so this it doesn't really say what's
I think it's a 1 mil gauge, that
looks like
is.
it, but that'll go
Yeah.
through. I mean, these are tiny, so that's really good.
Nadia's making herself one because she hasn't got a jadeite bracelet. Have you got one? You need one as well, yeah.
Well, so I'll make several then. Easy. Right.
Well, we've opened the strand now.
I know, we're going to do
I
it.
feel like Bruce needs to out the negative energy.
He does, yeah, doesn't he?
Not Claire, she's full of positivity, but she wants one anyway.
That's fine. I think you get at least 3 out of that strand anyway.
Which
so
is
it's
convenient.
loads. Yeah, it's very convenient, isn't it? So really, really easy. So you've got your elastic band, your stretchy bracelet material you can use. You can use a thinner one, or you can even use this one because the drill holes are so generous. Cut a good section off.
It's
real.
fairly an inexpensive medium.
It is, yeah, you got loads. So be quite generous with what you're cutting.
Now
off.
these have sold out, so I'm going to get. Can we do another round? Well, in fact, or any of the nuggets, something else that we could make a stretchy into, so it's relevant.
Oh,
So I'll
right.
do what's in our box, number 5. Please excuse
Well,
me for
that
red,
would work.
because this will work with that as well.
In fact, anything we've had so far will, you can
Yeah.
incorporate into a stretch. So that the technique applies to anything. So we're conditioning the stretch.
You're just giving it a boing,
I'm giving it a boing. That's it.
like you would with a balloon before you blow
That's
it up.
right, yeah. So once you've done that, we are just picking up. Obviously, these ones will take a while to thread on. So I'm just going to go a few to show you what the technique is all about.
But you must make yourself a bracelet, Nadia.
I will, I'll wear it,
I can't
I
look at
promise.
your naked wrists any longer.
Okay, I promise I'll wear it every time.
No, every day.
Every day.
And you travel a lot too, so I need you to wear
Okay,
it.
I will, I
want to keep
shall.
you safe.
Oh, I'm so tempted. Look at the different colours. So
I
I'm
know.
actually really tempted to take the dark ones.
Are you
first.
doing a cheeky fusion?
I am.
She's doing a
being
cheeky
naughty.
fusion.
I really
everybody.
like to. Anyway, so that's how you threading them on. You could actually graduate this beautifully. Actually, I'm going to do that just now while you.
Okay, I'll
What
talk
you
about
do.
this while you
Okay.
you grab it, and you just let me know when you're finished, and I'll keep going. So Nadia's going to continue like that, and then when she comes to finish, she'll stop us, I'm sure, and then we'll come back
that's
to you.
right. Basically, the technique at the moment is just threading anyway, so you'll be watching me do that.
So this is something you could easily do with a nugget strand, and we've seen some really inexpensively priced nuggets in this hour so far. Here's another one for you. This is black rutile quartz. The rutilation's caused by Tourmaline. Really interesting strand, and you can really look at the differences in this. A lovely monochrome look too. And again, sorry to keep harping on about jewellery makers that make to sell, but I think probably about 80% of you do make to sell. And I think when you've got an option here to use monochromes, it's a really easy, an easy one for your customers to pick up, because if they're buying as a gift, blacks and whites can be worn by pretty much anyone, can't they? But if you really wanted to be a bit more elaborate with this, you can of course bunch it together in a chip and nugget strand. You could use that as a section in a necklace, or again as a beautiful, very chunky bracelet. You could wear it like that too. Yeah, it's just how big you want. And do you know what? I know that probably the most cost-effective way for you to use this is to make stretches out of it, because you can make at least 5 stretches, I'd say, out of this. It is a double strand. Let's give you your price, because it's just £2.95, which is absolutely wonderful. So yes, here we have an opportunity to profit make. Yes, here we have an opportunity to maybe try a new technique for the first time that you've been a bit umming and ahhing about because you didn't want to use all your precious gemstones. Here's a really inexpensive way of using genuine gemstones in your collection. Another natural strand for you as well. This is genuine black rutile quartz, and I think your customers will be able to see this, or your recipients of your jewellery, because you've got that incredible sort of organic feel with a chip and nugget. And I think the assumption is, when you look at a strand like this, for somebody, for the untrained eye, is that, oh, that looks like it could be a genuine gemstone. It looks organic. And that's the joy of it, isn't it? DPP002 is your item code. Please make sure you're quick on this one, because at just £2.95, loads of you coming in, and everybody who's bought so far has multi-bought in 2s. Everybody who's bought 2 so far. Oh, apart from one. Message coming through, and that is from our Janice. Hi, Janice. Can I please ask Nadia, can you channel set small gems with 0.25 wire or only 0.4?
No, absolutely. You can use a 2.5 wire if you want. That works just as well. Obviously, the gemstone should be a little bit smaller. But yeah, if that's all you have, you can go ahead and do that. It works just as well.
There you go. Yeah. Thank you for your question, Janice. If you've got any more questions, then get them through. That's what Nadia's here for. You can ask us anything as long as it's clean. As long as it's clean. Doesn't have to be clean for Bruce, apparently. You were on one today, lad. I don't know what, you saw him on my Facebook Live. If not, if you go on my presenter page, you'll see Bruce. And that's the kind of mood he's in today. Didn't even flinch, did he? Didn't even blink. Tried to poke him in the eye and everything, didn't even blink. Don't do that to people, because it's probably antagonising. £2.95. Don't forget that every genuine gemstone that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, you can check out. Once you've checked it out, you can print off the certificate of authenticity. If you haven't got a printer, like me, or have never got ink, I have got a printer but I've never got ink, it's 25p to add it to your order, so it's definitely worth it. Right. Let's go with some longer chips, and this time in black onyx. And again, these can be used in really simple ways, but what a great amount of texture they're going to add.
I love the noise they make when you're wearing them. They're so tactile.
They are, aren't they?
I love that.
And I love the black, because it will go with so much. Got a lovely shine from these, and these are black onyx. So here's another gemstone that is steeped in, it has a lot of myth and legends. This is another one for you to have a look at and to boast. I think quite a lot of people know onyx as well, don't they? Would you say that's quite a mainstream gemstone? Because I think I would say that it is. I don't know how you feel about that, jewellery makers, but I think so. So yeah, you've got absolutely loads of opportunity to add texture here. But imagine a little white round. The contrast would be gorgeous, just sort of sporadically placed.
Pearl or something like that. Yeah.
I'm trying to find onyx on my crystal healing list, because you know I like doing this. Please again know that every time I mention anything crystal healing wise, that this is just for those that like to hear it. I am not preaching. I am not telling you that it is in any way 100% true, or I don't know. Nobody does, do they? It's just a belief. Okay. It's said to be a noble gemstone, is onyx.
It looks certainly noble, doesn't it?
Well, it's a very ancient stone. It was utilised even in the earliest civilizations for its powerful energy and sombre beauty. What do they use it for? The Greeks and the Romans used onyx and sardonyx to carve figures of the gods and heroes in cameos. to make stamps and seals. So it's quite important, actually, of a gemstone. So it's a luck stone as well. There's loads on here. Onyx comes from the Latin and Greek word meaning claw or fingernail for its resemblance to the human nail. I'm going to say that I'm glad that it doesn't actually. It doesn't remind me of my nails. No. Thankfully, but how funny. Sharon says, ladies, you both look oh, bless your heart, Sharon, how gorgeous of you. How do you manage to look so rested with your hector? It's all smoke and mirrors, Sharon, let me tell you that. Because if you saw me in the supermarket, you wouldn't know who I was. There's a lot of makeup on this, not on Nadia. Nadia eats well, lives well, exercises.
That's all.
Guns of steel.
That's what you see. You should look what the
postman. Oh, you do eat a lot of chocolate while no one's looking. I have seen you do that, but you can afford it because you are very fit and healthy. In honesty, you keep a very healthy lifestyle, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, but same as in the supermarket, the postie when he comes to me was like, oh, who's she? Isn't that the same lady that came out there yesterday?
Yeah, I am awful. When I'm at home, I look a little bit like Zelda from the Thunder. Was she from the Thunderbirds? Like, I am known to look like that. It's true. So, Sharon, please, thank you so much for your lovely, kind words. But know this: these are drawn on eyebrows, Sharon. These are stuck on eyelashes. It's not real. In real life, I look like I've just hatched out of an egg. QIP, it's true. I look like a hatch. It is. I look like a hatchling. And my friend Yazzie does my lashes and that. And I turned up at her house the other day, and she said to me, because years and years and years ago, I had my eyebrows tattooed. Right? Bad idea, because now it looks like they've gone salmon coloured. And every time she's like, I've told you a million times, do not walk out your front door with those salmons stuck to the top of your eyes. And I was like, oh, sorry, I just forgot. She's like, don't forget, we've got to fix this, but I just haven't got time. Thank you so much, Sharon. You're a beautiful human being to say such kind things, though. I can only tell you that Nadia is naturally beautiful. Mine is all smoke and mirrors.
I think she's talking rubbish.
I'm not. It's not. Honestly, I'm not. I'm not. And I'm fine with it. Yeah. I'm fine with it. I'm a hatchling. But let's talk to you at home about your first star buy. Okay. Look at these. Look at these. They're gorgeous.
They look so perfect.
Oh, this is a wedding day strand, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. That's the kind of gemstone I would use the sterling silver with that we had earlier, the 0.4.
Definitely, definitely. If you bought the 0.4 wire, here is your chance. Put them together. That was $2.95. I think it sold out, didn't it, that wire? Now, that sparkle. This is. It's got to be, hasn't it? Your something blue for your wedding day. Look at that colour. What a beautiful blue topaz. Topaz is another very celebrated gemstone. It's one of those ones that we all know about, I think. I think pretty much most people know about topaz. They know it's a thing, just like they know about turquoise. It's a mainstream, tip-of-the-tongue gemstone. It's a birth gemstone. It represents November. And I think a lot of people will tell you that their favourite gemstone is topaz. What a beautiful, beautiful example, because you've not only got the sparkle from those beautiful facets, you've got an amazing clarity here, and you've got a true saturation of topaz blue. And this is just, for me, bridal blue. It's
so elegant.
Perfect.
No, I think I agree. I fully agree. It's the epitome of a light blue gemstone with clarity. It's gorgeous. Can you just imagine putting it with a few pearls or the black onyx? I mean, something black, obviously smaller than that to suit the size, but can you just imagine how classy that would look?
It would, wouldn't it? Little tiny black spinels perhaps, but I love your idea of putting these with pearls. And I'm very picky about what I put with my pearls. I wouldn't just put any gemstone with a pearl. It has to be something of some kind of gumption, yeah, and this does have that, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Isn't it just? The sparkle, the colour, the clarity, the delicate size of these, everything just screaming high end. I think these are ready to channel set with that sterling silver wire. DBRU 14, 20 carats of sky blue topaz. These faceted rondelles are 3x2 on the nose, so they are all perfectly sized next to each other. They're on a 20 centimetre strand, and they are going at a star buy price of just £19.95, under £20. And this, for me, again, has to be one where you add that for 25 pence, add that certificate of authenticity to your order. We'll send it to you in a card format. You can download it and print it your end for free if you'd like. I just like to have it in that card, because I think if you went in and you took this to a jeweller's and had it set into jewellery, it'd be a lovely idea. I think if you're working with argentium or with precious metal clay, that would be a lovely idea too. 20 carats, 3x2 on a 20 centimetre strand. We've got you multi-buying. Oh, there we go. Middlesex for 2 for you. Tatiana, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. 2 in Greater London multi-buying. Well done. I'm really pleased that you're getting this for your stash. I think you're going to be delighted when you get it home.
Absolutely. It's a long strand as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It is a long strand. It's beautiful.
Got lots there.
Maybe it's going to be put into a necklace, a bracelet. It's going to be channel set, maybe.
I think if you just channel set, let's say 5 of those as a bracelet, birthstone gifts.
Oh, so, yes, you could really break it up that way. And I suppose you'll make more money if you're selling on in that way.
If you have a section of a sterling silver chain, perhaps use the 0.4 sterling silver wire
Has to be precious metal.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I wouldn't touch it with anything that wasn't. Kaylee, you've got yours. You just need to check out. Pauline, you've got yours. Small queue on the phone lines. No one coming through yet on those, so they probably are about 1.5 minutes long. Erica in Cleveland, you've got yours. Just need to check out. Greater Manchester, check out. Another message coming through. Karen, let's have a look. Hi, Jenny and Nadia. Jenny, what site do you use when reading about crystal healing and gemstones, please? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to.
I think there's so many.
There are so many.
Yeah.
Klesh has a book that is fabulous. I go onto the search engine Google and I'll tell you which one it is. Because and I'll tell you what I put. Right, so if you put into Google, because I've got to be careful, we're not really allowed to talk about other people's websites, but I put jadeite healing properties into Google, and it is the second site down. It's got the word vaults in it. I hope that helps you. And it's also got the word crystal before the word vaults. Sorry. I'll leave you to put the puzzle together.
Oh, you didn't say it.
Please don't fire me. 1995 for this, because I am into that kind of thing as well. Karen, if you are, I don't know if you are personally or whether it's for your customers. I just like to see every angle of everything. I think it's nice to think. This morning, for instance, I was walking up my driveway because I'd taken the dog for a very early walk, and the moon was insane this morning. Did you see it?
I didn't.
It was insane. I put it on Facebook, actually. And I thought I saw 2 very old-fashioned, could have been a farmer and his wife, right at the top of the driveway. As I came towards it, it disappeared. And I thought, I don't know if I just saw a ghost or not, but I'd like to think
that is pretty
that
cool.
I did.
Yeah.
I'd like to think, but it wasn't scary. They looked quite friendly. They didn't look scary. Now, would you scream and run away? I didn't, and the dog didn't see it, so I think it was just me seeing things, if I'm honest. But I do like to think, oh look, there's the farmer and his wife from the old days. There they are. I mean, absolutely don't know whether I probably did just see something. I hadn't had a cup of tea yet. I went out and then came back and then had a cup of tea. So it could absolutely be that I'm making that figment of my imagination. But yeah. Do you like to? Are you quite of a sciencey, matter-of-fact person, or do you like to?
I live with 3 people like that in my household. I'm the complete opposite.
Yeah,
so
me too.
Like you, so I think that would be quite interesting.
It's nice when you live with, because I'm living, obviously, Mark and Max, both male. My daughter's not there at the moment, and they are very matter-of-fact. And I sort of play on the fact that I'm female, and I sort of give it them in the neck for that. I'm like, oh, you're emotionally dead.
Oh, my phrase.
Do you do that?
It's terrible.
Like that. You've got the emotions of a piece of ham. I said that to my son yesterday.
Oh, you could mirror my words.
And I can feel them looking at me like, oh, she's absolutely mad. And I don't know whether it's me like hamming it up a bit because I'm like, oh, I'm female living with males. And I'm enjoying it a little bit. I don't know. How do you feel about that? Do you play on it or not?
I don't have to because it's all true. It's just true.
The dog and the cat are both female, so I'm like, come on, girls. They don't understand us. DVI 14, 20 carats of sky blue topaz. Sometimes I think they look at me and just think, okay, just let her run. Hi,
I think
Jo.
they just shut off, actually, mine do.
Yeah, they just go, hi, Jenny. I love hearing about the myths and legends about gemstones. Thank you, Jo. I don't ever want to offend anyone, so as long as you're okay, everyone. Then
that's
all that
fabulous.
matters.
Carry on. Love it.
Do you?
I love it. Yeah.
I love it. My grandma was what she would call a white witch. And for my 18th birthday, she didn't give me, you know, anything that you would expect, money, jewellery. I got a velvet-bound spell book.
That is brilliant.
It's quite mad, isn't it? It is quite mad. Well done for grabbing that topaz, by the way. Now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Have you got anything else that we can do stretchy with? What have you got there? Because I'm finished.
Oh, you've done a stretchy.
Yeah. Well,
can we have a look?
Finish it off just now. What have you got?
You want? Oh, I've got a moon.
This one. Okay, we'll wait for.
We were talking about the moon earlier, so I feel like it ties in with my story. I think it was a full moon, but I'm not sure. Does anyone know about the moon's movements last night, or is it a full moon tonight? Not sure. It looked pretty big. I put it on Facebook. I put it on my presenter one. It was massive and it was red.
Oh, I love blood moons.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
It was fantastic. And I thought, wow. Then I saw the ghost.
Oh, that's good. That's
But I was looking up at the sky at the moon, so it could be that I looked and it could be just I was seeing, like, you know, when you look at the moon and then you look, it could have just been that, to be fair. Now, you've got a crescent moon here. I think this is interesting because I actually think you could use a really fine wire and sort of come down almost like a jellyfish design with this.
You could do that as well, yeah. Or you could put little facets around the edges as well, kind of frame it.
Well, the drill hole's at the top.
That's got a drill hole, brilliant.
Yeah, it has got a hole. So that, for me, I sort of think, right, okay, I would perhaps just have it as a pendant. I think that's quite a nice pendant just like that. It could go on a brooch. It's very unique. It's quite a niche thing. So if you were to think of this later on and try and find it, and we'd sold out, I think you'd be very hard pushed to find something that's this different anywhere else. And I think for that and that alone, it's going to be a really interesting addition, and it's going to be one that you are going to use, whether it's now or whether it's in the future. The moon is going to have 94% illumination tonight. Bruce just checked.
Wow.
It's a waxing gibbous. It's a waxing gibbous tonight. Do we all feel a bit waxing gibbous? Do you feel? I'm cold now.
Oh, geez, you're freezing. Your hands are getting warm.
It's because we were talking about the moon. But yeah, I get cold.
Oh.
I'm like a little icicle, aren't I? Well, not little, but I'm like an icicle. So this is solid sterling silver. So it wasn't a full moon last night. Is it a full moon tonight then, Brucey? A gibbous is a full moon, yeah? A little bit less than a full moon. Okay. A little bit less. So maybe tomorrow will be the full moon.
It's a huge.
Well, this morning's moon was massive. I like that we're getting Bruce into the connections with the moon, and I think that's important because if anybody needs his connections with the moon, I think it's Bruce. $4.95. I think that might be why you're all a little bit rowdy. Yeah. You're like the monster from the book Not Now Bernard today. If you've not ever read that book, it's probably the most important book ever. £4.95. Have you ever read Not Now Bernard?
No.
It's a brilliant book. Claire, you look like you've... No?
I'm not with you on this one.
Have you, Bruce, read Not Now Bernard? Mum, there's a monster in my room. Not now, Bernard. And in the end, the monster, no one's listening to him. The monster eats him. And then she tucks him in at night and she still hasn't. And it's about you not paying any attention to what's going on. Someone's trying to tell you something. There is a monster. Bernard gets eaten. Nobody bats an eyelid. £4.95 for this. Not now, Bernard. I base my whole life on not now, Bernard. Please, can we see the stretchy, please? Is it finished, Nadia?
No,
wait, okay, let's finish it. Let's finish it.
Okay, so this gorgeous strand of Jade.
Look what you did. You fusioned it, and that looks amazing.
Yeah, and it's amazing because the strand really had every colourway of green and that. It's absolutely
You've almost
amazing.
got yellow jade in there.
It's almost in the centre, isn't it? So that's basically the stretch I've made right size. So all you're going to do is to finish it off. I've obviously conditioned the stretcher material. So I'm just going to twist it 3 or 4 times around itself and then pull it shut.
Ah, you twisted 3 or 4. Oh, that's why mine have come undone in the past.
Well, there's still coming. I'm not an expert at stretchy making. Mine still come undone sometimes too. You can use a bit of clear nail varnish.
Yeah.
To put on top.
Just to keep it there.
And then we're going to do the same again with the top knot. So once. So we're going to wrap it around itself. You see, I've got 2 left thumbs sometimes when I do these things.
Oh, we all have.
So
You're going around and around.
So basically, surgeon's knot.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Yes.
And this one's wanded. Okay, sorry, I'm going to let this one go. And we're going to do the same again. So twist it round and round and then pull it shut.
Give it a good old boing.
Yeah, obviously, really ideally.
Woohoo!
And that's it. And then, that should be okay, so trim off the ends. And then to secure it, you can either put certain types of glue. You have to be careful, some glues actually eat up the rubber, or you can put some clear nail varnish on it.
Will that fit your little wrist?
No, my wrists aren't actually that small. I'm scared to... Oh, I broke it! No, you see, this is what happens.
Snipped it! Yes, you can snip it in the wrong place, and we've all done that. But do you know what? Because it's the easiest thing to do, you can just simply restrand it.
Okay, so, well, that's it. You restrand it and you don't cut at the wrong ends.
Would you go for a clasp rather than a stretchy? If I was to say make yourself a bracelet, what would you do?
I think I prefer clasp, yeah.
Do you?
And why? Just because I feel it's more secure.
Yeah.
But obviously, for a nice strand like this, I'd probably use a clasp. And of others that I wouldn't be too worried about breaking. I'll probably use a stretchy. They're obviously normally quite secure. If you do it right, they don't break.
But it's easy to snip it at the knot.
Yeah,
We've all done that before.
Yeah.
But the traditional thing to do, of course, like you did say, at the knot, put the clear nail varnish, go away, let it dry, come back, then snip it, and then it's less likely to do that.
Yeah.
There we go. Another one coming in from Samantha. Oh, Jenny, you do make me chuckle. Your jibber jabber is amazing. Thanks.
This is just...
Quit your jibber jabber. And I have to say, I think you are... Oh, thank you, Samantha. I'll pay you later.
She is, isn't she?
Thanks, thanks, Sammy. Charlotte in there from Cambridge as well. Thank you to you. Cambridge is beautiful. Has everyone been to Cambridge? Oh, have you been on the punts, Bruce? Very romantic. Very romantic. Melissa's in. The full moon is tomorrow night. I love hearing about the spiritual connections with gemstones too. Thank you, Melissa. Did you see? I feel like, Bruce, you are so needing the moon. You need the moon. You just do. Go and have a good howl, will you? That's it. He needs a good howl. So here we go. The Hamid Effect Moon is £4.95. We're now going to give to you. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh. I've not seen this collection. So you've got some are they all Preciosa beads? I always think Preciosa sounds like Leviosa, not Leviosa. Preciosa. Do you see what I mean? It's gone very cold in here, by the way. I just need you to know that it's almost like, you know, when you go into a butcher's freezer.
I know you're cold. Really,
are you cold, or is it just me? Maybe it's all the talk of the moon.
I think it's a little bit nippy.
But I don't know. I'm normally cold anyway. Have a look at these Preciosa beads. So are these Czech Preciosas? They are. So you've got your mix of Czech preciosa beads here. So they're glass, aren't they? Preciosas. Is that correct? Are preciosas glass? Are they made out of glass? They're not glass. What are they then? Because these came back. See, these preciosa beads, these different little beads can be worked into your seed beading projects, but they can work outside of that as well. You've got some really interesting shapes here. Look at that one. Little barrel. It's got a little waist
that's really nice.
and then a hole in it. Can you see?
That's such a
This one
brilliant
here.
spacer.
Oh, I was right. Do you know how smug I feel right now? They are Czechoslovakian glass, which is said to be the finest glass when it comes to beading, isn't it? Czechoslovakian glass.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're stunning, and always generally they're quite perfect in their makeup. If you have a look at them, they're perfectly finished.
Well, that's the benefit of them, isn't it? Because if you buy beads from a lot of places that aren't genuine gemstone beads, you can't always guarantee that you're going to get the uniform shapes that the Czech glass boasts. You've got the pinch beads in here as well. So you've got a really great assortment. I'm actually going to take them off my hand and put them in here because I think it's a good sound, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
You can probably, oh, actually, have you got a little recording of these? I think it's quite difficult to show everybody exactly what you're getting unless they're on the spinny. Have you got the spinny of these or no? No spinny. No. So we have got here pinch beads, these long beads, and some, I'm so sorry, I don't know the actual terms of them, but you've got a bead assortment. They're only £2.95. IPO A62. So do you know what? You might not have ever used these kinds of beads before. What a great way of getting them in this little mix. You get a lucky dip of them all, and you get to just sort of have a little play. And it's not a break the bank price.
I think that's quite nice for a mix-up bracelet or necklace, because you've got everything in there, as you said, so you get a good assortment.
Definitely. Absolutely, at £2.95. 3 ways to shop as always. But there has been a few queues on the phone lines today, hasn't there? Now, are you all right, Chloe? Are you dying of the cold? Because you can turn it off if you want to. Sure. We're cold too. Okay. And you are used to warm. Oh no, you've been living in Canada. Yeah. Yeah. So you know, and she's still cold. I love Canada because in the summer it is boiling and in the winter it is snowing. Like they got it all right. And then when you when it's the autumn or the fall, oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's got a proper autumn, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got all the proper seasons.
Oh, beautiful, yeah.
I love living in England though. I love that too. Look at this. Yeah, they call it the fall. Yeah. And everything smells of cinnamon when you go in the malls, and popcorn. I don't know what that's about, but it just does. Now, look at this for a green. This is emerald, one of my favourites. In fact, favoured by Henry VIII himself, and he wasn't a man to like anything that wasn't bougie. Now, emerald, of course, is a genuine precious gemstone. It's a birth gemstone. It's the birth gemstone of May. It's a gemstone we can date back hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. In fact, Henry VIII had his initials set out into a tablet, which I don't really know what that is. Maybe it's what he wrote on, I'm not really sure. And he had them set out in emeralds.
Wow.
And his initials. KCR U42 44.
For emeralds.
And these aren't treated, they're only oiled. £4.95. These are genuine emeralds, you banana face. Your face does not represent a banana. I was just saying words. I mean you silly Billy. £4.95. Incredible. If you don't get these, then I think will regret it, because here's a day, today, on this Thursday of January, where you can buy for under £5 44 carats of genuine emeralds. Should this happen? Absolutely no way, but it is happening, so grab it fast. Put this with pearls. I love emeralds. I love green. It's my favourite colour. I just think it's fabulous. I love lots of emerald jewellery out there, and I do think this is going to become really, they're saying that emerald's going to be a massive player in the big high-end jewellers this year. So it'd be interesting to see what the price happens. Yeah, and at $4.95, I think this is utterly risk-free. Dare I say it, this is a stretchy price. I wouldn't make a stretchy out of this. It's emerald. I'd put it in sections probably.
Yeah, no, actually, I would offer the whole strand, and I wouldn't put much of a and if I were to sell them, I wouldn't put much of a markup on it. I would really put this as a, I'd say, gift to the customer. Really, there's a whole strand. I would buy multiples actually and sell them for maybe £15.
So you're still making a £10 profit on that.
That's a huge, but that's not a lot. And pass on the saving to the customer.
Yeah.
We can go and sell it for even less, But that's a strand.
I wouldn't want to sell it for any less. I wouldn't, because do you know why? I know you're going to get your certificate of authenticity, but I think if you took an emerald bracelet to somebody that didn't know about us here at Jewellery Maker, which is probably most of the people that you sell your jewellery onto, if they look at you and they see that you're giving them an emerald bracelet for that price, I think they'd be like, where did you get that emerald from?
Well,
are you sure it's emerald?
Yeah.
I think if you then put, actually it's £50, I think they might not question your integrity. We'll question our own integrity during the break. We'll see you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This Friday, the 10th of January, Mark Smith and I are launching a brand new beading range. It's called the Czech Mates Collection. There are 2 brand new beads that we're going to launch. One of them is a crescent bead, and it's got 2 holes, so it's really, really functional. And the other one is a cabochon bead. Both beads come in 10 fantastic colours. So join Mark Smith and I on Friday morning on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Come and see what I've got for you. Now, I absolutely love the combination of these gemstones together. I think this is such a great one for Easter. Is this brand spanking new? Because I've never seen it. I've never seen it. It's only been on once before. Now, Amethyst and Citrine, what a happy, happy collection of gemstones together. Citrine is said to represent happiness, and Amethyst is said to represent peace and tranquility. It's a gemstone also said to protect you from getting too drunky, if you believe in that kind of thing, if you had too many wines. In fact, if you've sworn a promise of sobriety for your religion, a lot of I think it's mainly a Catholic thing, isn't it? A lot of the those that have the vicars will wear an amethyst ring because of that, to represent that sobriety.
Oh, I didn't know that. They wear it for that reason. That's interesting.
Yeah, I can't say it's going to keep us sober though, Nadia.
You know, I've tried, but it takes a lot more than an amethyst strand.
She does like a cocktail or two. Now, you've got here, for me, this is a very beautiful combination of gemstones. It's just perfect for the springtime. Isn't it lovely? Citrine is definitely one of my favourite gemstones. And do you know what? It was a shock to me that it was one of my favourite gemstones. But when you wear it, I genuinely do believe that when you look at... I had a citrine ring, and I was talking about this yesterday. I lost it in a restaurant in Tewkesbury years ago. And I fell in love with it. But my friend Denise gave me a ring. She gifted me a ring of citrine, and it was a big piece. It was an emerald cut ring. And I wore it, and I tell you what, the happiness it gives you just looking down at that ring and seeing that incredible yellow colour, that gorgeous golden sunshine colour. There's nothing like it. I love
exuberates.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
And it's funny because if you would have asked me before owning that, is this one a gemstone that you sort of you gravitate to? I'd have gone, I don't know, I don't think so. Oh, it just isn't it. Honestly, please try it if you never have, because for me, it just is a gemstone that does give such happy thoughts. And if you like to experiment in that way and wear things and think, oh, how does this make me feel? This is definitely a gemstone you're going to love. Citrine in this strand would be perfect to put in a ring.
Definitely is one of those gemstones you have to look at it in person and wear and feel and look at it. So
Absolutely.
you absolutely have to get home and to see what you're talking about.
Now, you'll notice you've got the definition of the coulee there. You can see there's a really lovely cut, but those would look beautiful in gallery wire, I think. I'd love to see a brooch with these both together, a suite of jewellery with these both together. And like I said, I don't know why, but it does remind me of a sort of Easter celebration piece of jewellery in my mind that we're creating. And I think it'll look lovely with gold. I think it'll look lovely with silver. Perhaps we'll gravitate towards silver. I think rose gold would look beautiful too.
I think rose gold would actually be beautiful.
Yeah, it would. Now this is all yours for just £14.95. It's not?
What for that?
We both went.
What?
like we were at a silent disco. The reason Nadia and I both did a little jaw drop was because our producer's going to take this down under £10 for you. So do you know what though? You'd normally have to buy 2 strands of these to get both of them in, and you'd look at £14.95 per strand. So I think you've got about £30 worth of value here for £7.95. You rascal! It's brilliant. IYV. R46 is your item code. Grab them fast. Think about how you're going to incorporate those. Definitely spring summer pieces. Such a happy colour. To be fair, when they're together, if you take amethyst out of that, it can be an all-round gemstone. I think that citrine could be worked into using it for its golden tones, and you could take it into Christmassy pieces. So individually, all year round. Together, definitely a spring-summer piece. I love it. Lovely celebration of gemstones and colours. So you've got February's birth gemstone in there with the amethyst as well. And both gemstones, a lot of history, a lot of inspiration out there. If you do a little bit of a Google search, or you could ask some. I keep saying Google, and I'm thinking, what other search engines are there? I don't even know.
Yeah,
Bing.
maybe. Yahoo.
Is that it?
Opera.
Who now?
Opera.
Opera.
Opera, yeah.
Oprah Winfrey.
Opera. Opera is a search engine. Safari.
Oh. I used to ask Jeeves, but he's left me. Christina, Cambridgeshire, you have 2. Victoria, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours at £7.95. No one asked Jeeves, just me, was it? Bless Jeeves, I don't know what happened to him. So he might have merged with Google, I don't know. Might be absolutely fine. Sipping cocktails in Mauritius, I don't know. Now, we have got, woo, a ghost in the studio. Woo! We haven't. Well, we might have.
So much fun. Look at the size of them.
Aren't they beautiful? So your multi-strand of beryl, you lucky duck, they're gorgeous.
I know, I couldn't believe my eyes when I opened the kit.
Wow. To me, each one of those could go in a ring, and you could make a lot of money potentially if you were selling your jewellery on. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. What a wonderful strand. Look at that morganite in a kit.
And they're beautiful size, beautiful shape, really different from how they normally stranded. So really interesting to work with. And yeah, you're pointing little crystals in between.
Yeah, got little glass beads in between. But I love the drills straight through the centre there instead of traditionally through the top. So here we have an easy opportunity to make rings.
Absolutely, it makes for some really quirky jewellery. I love that strand.
Oh, it's fantastic. Do you know, I love that strand. I'd just get that strand on its own at the price you're going to get this kit for, because it's going at a ridiculously low price for what it is. Now, each one of these could be treated like a cabochon. They're huge, they're wonderful, they've got big edges. Look at all of these. I think we're giving you the price for this strand alone, because that's beryl and you get a lot of it, by the way. You've got aquamarine, you've got, I'd say it's primarily a lot of aquamarine. You've got a bit of heliodor there, and a lot of morganite in my strand. I've got a lot of pink in here, which is lovely.
Everything, which is really was nice to work with. You could group them together, or you could just mix them up just as is.
Now you also get a threading pack.
You do. Haven't seen that in a while, so I was quite pleased when I got one.
This is blue chalcedony, by the way. Now, when was the last time you saw blue chalcedony, especially in a kit? We haven't had a lot of it. Then you have got your findings pack. So you've got 50 centimetres of chain, you've got your ball head pins, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your toggle clasps, and you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, which is here. Doopy-doopy-doo. Can you see it? You can see it. You know what we're talking about. So you get all of this. Now, we're going under £40, which is incredible. I'm going to count how many of these gemstones, because on this strand here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You don't get the findings. Did you get the findings of yours?
Yes, I did. I think
you do get them.
I think it came.
I think you do.
Oh, it came.
You can't see them on yours. Yeah, I've got them on mine. I've got a threading pack, sorry.
Which is this. Oh, okay.
So I get the threading pack for sure. Okay. And then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these. 10 of these. So you've got all these beautiful. I'm just going to hold this up. I'm in love with this strand. I've not seen this strand before. Is it exclusive to the kit? We think it is because we can't find it anywhere else. We being Rebecca. She doesn't like being called that though, do you? I've got a friend called Rebecca who hates being called Becky, so it's funny, isn't it? I don't like it when people call me Jen that don't know me.
Do you not like it?
Well, I don't know. I don't think I do. Bruce said I don't like it when people call me Jenny.
Why
what
not?
if they call you Brew? Do you like that, Brew? No, he doesn't like it. I don't know.
I don't know. I suppose so, because it's a bit of an assumption, isn't it? That you're
No, I'll
like
tell you
them.
what it is. I don't mind it. But my other half keeps telling people my name is Jen and to, go and ask for Jen. And they'll knock on my door and go, hi, are you Jen? And I'm like, no, yeah, well, actually, my name's not Jen, but yeah, call me what you like.
Hang on, your boyfriend keeps telling, your partner keeps telling strange people to go.
No, you know, like, not strange people, but, you know, like if he's gone and ordered something and so, you know, yeah, they would just think that's my name without the rest of it. And I'm like, can you stop telling people my name's Jen? It's like, but it is your name. And I'm like, yeah, but it's my name to you. I might be. Do you know what it is? It's just another reason to have a go at him, I suppose, and I've just decided I'm not even that bothered about it. AQX. You know, sometimes they get on your nerves, so you want another reason.
I don't need a reason.
Listen, take this as a reason. My name's not Jen. It is. It's fine. If you see me in the street, call me what you like. £31.95. Oh, it's called Dover Shore. Dover Shore?
Is that? Okay.
Dover Shore. You want mine? Okay. It's going like this. I'm like, what? I was like, do you want mine? You didn't get a spare strand. Of course you can have mine.
I did, but I left them in the production room. So
that's all right, you can have mine.
So
all you've got to do is take them. I don't mind.
Good.
As long as you don't call me Jen while you do it.
Okay, I know how it is now. That's fine.
No, I'm joking. You can call it me. You've known me for about 10 years. That's fine. We've called each other worse, haven't we, not?
Yeah.
Can't tell you. Wish I could.
No.
Now, what are you going to show us, my darling girl? Can we have a look at the jewellery? Is that okay? Let's have a little peruse. There we go. So,
see how much you can get out of that.
You've got loads.
Loads, yeah.
You must have been delighted with that strand. I love it.
Honestly, I told you before, I either like tiny jewellery or massive, look at me kind of style, and that's beautiful.
I love that big necklace. That's lovely.
And the chalcedony really almost like glows. It's absolutely stunning. I love working with it. And the beryl strand as well, really special.
So real sky blue, that chalcedony, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. And some of them actually have got little drusies, if you look at them.
Yeah, on your bracelet. I love this one here. Look at this. It's really beautiful. And you've got that yellow in there. It's luscious. How stunning is that?
There's one.
Beautiful.
There's one that actually had like a little crystal valley on the inside. I can't remember which one it is now, but yeah, it was really amazing. So,
but that's the joy of when you get genuine gemstone strands. You never know, because everyone is different, like humans, and everything is different. You never know what's going. And look at that yellow heliodor. That's beautiful. Amazing, yeah. What a combination. I'm a big fan of this kit. What are you going to show us, darling?
Right, well, I'm going to show you how to make this necklace here with the yellow heliodor in it. Really enjoyed making that because I like tassel and everything else. So I've utilised every part of the brush strands, meaning that I've also used the beads in between. Whoops. There we go. So, trim off the strands and select them. So you can be quite selective. You've got so much on here, you can pick out whichever one works best for your pendant. So, oh, I like that one. Look at this, beautiful. So you're going to go with that, and then you have your threading pack. Look at this one. It's almost like a 3D effect. Have a look. It's amazing.
It's like fossilised in there, isn't it?
It's almost have you ever seen those Chinese paintings where they put a layer of, I don't know, as gelatin down, and then they paint a layer, and then they pour some more gelatin on it.
And it looks like blossom, doesn't it?
Blossoms or 3D painting. It's absolutely amazing.
I didn't know they used gelatin.
I don't know what it is. I'm maybe talking rubbish, but that's what it looks like to me.
Okay.
Anyway. So I think it's resin or something like that, and then they paint over it. So that's what this looks like.
Maybe we should go out there and have a look for research purposes. We were talking about all going to Japan earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
Research. How do you feel about that? We got our Jade. We're ready for travel.
Yeah, out. Let's go. Need that. Need to do lots of research. Lots and lots.
It's true. True that.
Okay. All right. So I'm just trying to straighten out this jump ring so that we can use it. All right. So you've got your gemstone here, and I'm going to use the beads that I have in between, and I've used them for all of the pieces in between because they are just amazing. They're great
little
addition.
glass beads they are. Sorry, I spoke over you then. I do apologise.
No, that's all right. I told you earlier. I tend to do that all the time.
I don't think you do. I don't think you do at all.
Right, so I'm going to have a look on how I made this one. I'm actually going to just bring this in and lay it on the side here so that we can look at it while we work. So there is, so I'm going to use the jump ring first, and I'm going to go through, thank you, and then I'm going to pick one of the glass beads and use that as a stopper. Bring that in, and they're absolutely perfect as an accent in the, because they're quite inconspicuous, but they add a little bit of sparkle, so it was really thoughtful how they put that strand together. Then bring in one of the large chalcedonies, and then all I'm doing is adding in some more of the glass beads here, then a smaller one from the beryl strand. And then you can decide however you want to go, what kind of pattern you want to create, because you can obviously add lots of the glass beads or none at all, up to you. I just tend to think it's a little bit better to space them out so that they don't knock each other when you're wearing them.
Okay.
Then again, you can pick whichever of them is, they're all gorgeous. Look at the color of that one. Oh, sorry. First, before we do that, so you've got all of your seed beads here, and we're going to go through both of them. Like so. And then we're going to, on each side, we're going to add some more of the glass beads. I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3. Again, the size of them is up to you. The glass beads are a little bit bigger on the chalcedony strand than they are on the beryl strand, so you can pick and choose. Pick some more. So a small one first, and then a large one, and then a small one, and then a chalcedony. Sorry, this is an
aquamarine by the looks.
Aquamarine, yeah. And then you space these out again with whatever gemstone you like.
So just one glass bead.
One glass bead.
Oh,
you can have, it looks absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
So, yeah. So, and then the next step here, when you get towards the end, is you have your jump ring here. I'm just going to fix this a bit because it went a little bit wonky.
We're just using basic tools that are available on our website.
Basic tools, and that's all you need. You don't really need to go complicated at all. You don't need bail making pliers or anything. So if you have the basic toolkit that we have on the website, you're good to go. So that's the jump ring. So now what we need as well, in the findings pack you get crimp beads. And also in your basic not the finding pack, in the toolkit that we have on the website, you get a tool that comes in it, which is crimping pliers.
Yeah, they're great, they are.
They're fantastic.
I still haven't got any of those.
Do you know, I actually lost mine when I had this kit at home, and I really struggled to do the crimps without it. I mean, there
I'm
is
rubbish
a way.
at crimping without it. I can't do it. I'm rubbish at it.
It is, because the crimp actually doesn't. I'll show you just now when I'm demoing how to do it. But the crimp, without a crimp bead, the actual crimp doesn't want to bend. So when you push it, it opens up the other way. It's really,
yeah, and they slide out.
They do.
Yeah, and you spent all that time loading your gemstones on.
Right, what have I done with the jump? There it is. Okay, so we're going to add a crimp bead to the end, okay, and then the jump ring, and this is to attach your chain later on. So once you've done that, go back through the crimp bead, and always go, if you can, through gemstones and a few beads after that. It's just, you know, should anything happen and it breaks, at least there's a tiny bit of extra security. So I'll bring it back down to the bottom, and then I pull it tight. So this is where it's also easier to get a closer finish. And then I take the pair of pliers. So if you were to just flatten it with your pair of pliers, all it would do, it would flatten the crimping, okay? So it wouldn't do anything. Where with the tool, if you're using it, if you have a look at the little ridges on the tool itself, I'll bring it up a bit. Can you see it now? It's got little ridges, okay?
Yeah.
So these ones are meant to put a little dent in the crimp bead. I'm going to show you how. going to feed this in. I'm going to find a section here, and it puts a little crimp on. You don't need to push too hard, and you can see how it already shapes the crimp.
Perfect, yeah.
So all that's left to do is you use the front end of the tool.
Like the flattest, the very flattest part.
It's got an indent there without any ridges, and then you press, and it creates a perfectly round crimp around it. Okay, so that would be the one end of it, and then all you would do is attach your chains to it. And on the bottom section here, for the chains, the way I cut, you have a look here, they're all different lengths, okay? And the way I get to
Can we see
the
that?
side,
There we go.
there, that's it. And the way I cut mine, I lay them out next to each other. So I've got my lengths of chain. You can use anything you like, anything that you think looks pretty, chain-wise. I'm gonna go this side. So you're just going to pull it tight. Now, what I would use normally is a needle. I don't think I brought one today because this was not a macrame day. So I'm going to cut off the end, and I would pin this to my board and then add the next section of chain.
Oh, and keep pinning it at the same
and keep
point.
pinning it at the same, because then I would, the next section I would cut would be, oh, this one's got something on the end, would be a little bit longer. So I'm going to see, you can exactly see where the next one will be. Try not to move it when you trim it. Oops, that didn't work, did it? Did it hit you?
No.
Sorry. I'm joking.
Didn't need that nostril anyway.
Right. So each time you cut a section off, you'd go one longer. And then when you've got enough, I think the most you can fit on there is about 5. And then you go to the jump ring that you've added on the end in the beginning, open it up, and then you start with the chain on the end, and then you go in sequence so that they're all added in consecutive length, and then just close it off. That's a really, really simple design, but it looks absolutely beautiful with these gorgeous gorgeous gemstones we've got in this kit. And that's it. Obviously on the other side you would repeat exactly what we've done here, and this wire here just trims off and it's hidden, and then you would continue on the other side, add a chain, and then obviously your findings on the end, and that's it. That's how easy it's to make this gorgeous necklace.
Thank you so much, Nadia. Do make sure you're checking out baskets. Lots of you already have. We've got more kits coming up in the 3 o'clock hour and the 5 o'clock hour. 4 o'clock. Yes, of course. I've gone mad. Let's give you sterling. Where are they?
At the front,
there they are.
Oh.
We got sterling silver findings for you. I don't know why I'm whispering. Why am I whispering? You can still hear me. Now, sorry, I've got hiccups. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Or did I dream it? No, I was dreaming it, sorry. Must have had hiccups in my sleep. Apparently we were laughing a lot while we were filming the DVD.
I'm not
there
surprised.
were some very funny times. There was a point where you guys outside were laughing, so I texted you and said, stop laughing, now's not time for fun.
Is that what you said? Oh, goodness.
And then when they heard us laughing, so they texted us back. There was a very funny moment during the...
Goodness
We'd
me.
done a whole section of the DVD, and then what happened? Something went wrong. Oh no, this is the funniest thing ever, right? So Nadia, how many years in TV? We couldn't work it out, but Nadia's earpiece just was not working, and then we started filming, and Bruce was like, I can't hear Nadia, and it's because Nadia had her microphone in her ear and her earpiece. I said we could hear your thoughts.
But haven't you noticed that there's
it was
always
so funny. We had to stop halfway
do.
through. But normally it's me that would be. And I was like, Nadia, how have you even done this? So we just We were making weird noises. We could hear Nadia's thoughts, you see. And Bruce said, Nadia, please stop with the profanities. And it wasn't that. It was just what she was thinking. It wasn't. Now, it was very funny. And then there was something else happened. It was blooper central. And we actually said at the end of this, I think we should do a little section of our bloopers because it was too funny. But we can't because it would have been like bleep, 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 bleeping, bleep. Now, we have got for you some sterling silver. So these sterling silver findings, you've got... I think we should do a little bloopers DVD.
I think so too. That would be brilliant.
Or just at the end, it should be like a bonus section. No, because we just bleep over any bleep words. No one wants to hear actual bleep words, do they? I think it would be a fun thing to do. I don't know how you feel about that, jewellery makers. But if you want it, we will tell the editors. Now, so you've got open jump rings, you've got crimp beads, but you've got crimp bead covers in here too. And you've got a bolt ring clasp. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your open jump rings. They're saw cut, they're just beautiful. Then you've got 5 of your, or 4, sorry, of your crimp beads and your crimp bead covers. And 4 of your head pins. Why have I got 5 of my jump rings then? I've got an extra jump ring by the looks. You might get an extra jump ring, I don't know. They're 3.5 millimetres on the inner diameter. And this is only $4.90. This is sterling silver. Do you know what? If you bought the wire that we had in the first show and you get this as well, you are laughing today.
You got everything you need.
This will be Fabulous Thursday for you because you've got everything you need. Yeah, you're right. 2 bolt ring clasps. I only have 1 here, but you actually do get 2. And you get a pair of shepherd's hooks.
Do you know that would be brilliant to use that to rosary link the topaz we had earlier?
Yes.
And strand would go so well.
And then strand at the end. Yeah. You've still got enough to make earrings with at the end.
Oh, you've got plenty there. It's a huge strand there.
I can't get over that price, you know. And this really is superb value. Superb value. I'm just waiting for my names to come through. I know there's loads of you there, but I haven't got the page yet. There you are. Jen in Kent, hello to you. In Essex too. Lots of coming through. You get 20 pieces altogether. 20 pieces of silver.
That's a lot.
How much was the wire earlier? That was under £5.
£2.95, wasn't it? Nothing at all.
So for £8, you could get a really good suite of silver. Fabulous. Isn't it fabulous?
Absolutely brilliant.
It's fabulous. We think it's fabulous. Now, we'll leave that one there and we're going to give to you. I don't know what's in here. Oh,
I like that one.
This is so cute. So it's a pearl with a star in the centre in gold and silver. When I first saw this, I thought that it was like a head pin with a star on the end put through in a loop, and then I can't remember who it was who said to me, "No, Jenny, do you know how difficult it would be to get a bend in the pearl? No way." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I suppose it's just bonded on, isn't it?" And it is.
It's so beautiful,
isn't it?
I mean, if you're giving somebody a pearl, I thought to give that to my little nieces that came over for Christmas, but I missed out on the silver ones when we had them with the heart. And then obviously it was too late for Christmas. But I thought if you give that to somebody as a gift, imagine a pearl is perceived as such a high-end piece of jewelry. Imagine 100%. One of that size as a gift.
And these are very in at the moment, these big oversized pearls with the organic feel very in there. All over London at the moment, you know.
I think everywhere. I see them a lot chunky pieces worn by a lot of people. So I see them in the airport.
Yes,
loads.
you do, you do. And when you know those airport shops, they're always expensive. They are. It's always the expensive shops that are there, isn't it?
You can see them.
TJR F95, your Baroque pearl here for $14.95. Great addition. I think you could charge a lot more money if you're and have a look at what's out there at the moment, and you'll see massive 3 figures for pearls like this. So for $14.95, you've got yourself a really fantastic deal, and you've got a genuine pearl. June's birth gemstone, a gemstone associated with weddings. It is a wedding gemstone as well, isn't it? And a lot of you doing your wedding fairs at the moment.
Yeah.
Could be the one that the bride wears, couldn't it? Right, we're going to keep going. And we're going to give to you next some bales in silver and rose gold.
Oh, I like those.
Aren't they lovely? So you've got two options here with these. You could actually have that kind of just like a bit of a pendant in its own right, and you could put cord coming from this. You can use them either way, but if you wanted to put chain or a cord through that, have it up that way, and then have maybe a little pearl or a genuine gemstone there. A bit bougie for your collection, is it? That's what they're saying, bit bougie.
Do you know what these would look fabulous with? If you have you ever seen cloth jewellery where you have almost like a silk chiffon, or a bit like shibori-style?
Yes, yes.
So quite thick, and you would feed a strand or a piece of cloth through there, several, not just one, maybe 10 or so, and use them as charm endings because they wouldn't shift much due to the thickness of the,
Be perfect for that.
actual, yeah, that would look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it? They are a lovely addition, and you know what, you do get 10 of these. Sorry, hiccuped again. And they're just $14.95, so that is £1.50 each.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant value. You've got a lot of silver, a big thick overlay of rose gold. You've got the 925 stamp at the top there as well. And you've got to know that, of course, having that overlay of gold is a lot more expensive. Well, of course it is. You've got the silver there, then you've got the gold. Gold prices are really high at the moment. Well, they generally are anyway. They always have been, haven't they? Rose gold here. The fluted bales with the loop, they're 14 millimetres and they're $14.95. Brilliant price, fantastic addition to your craft room. La di da di da da di da di da. Oh, I love this. Look. Emerald and ruby.
That would go so well with the first emerald strand we had.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it?
Look at that.
Oh, I've got sapphire too. How spoilt am I? This is a bit Kardashian, isn't it? Look.
How is that?
Oh, naturally beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love this trio. I think they look fabulous. And don't they just go so well together? Don't
Well,
they?
that's the big three that everybody knows about, you know?
Of course.
So it's amazing that we have them in one strand. I love that.
Rubies, sapphire and emerald. You know, you've got that trio there, and you've got May's birth gemstone, you've got July, and you've got September there. Wow, and steeped in myth and legend, you know it. What a beautiful amount as well. You get a lot of ruby, probably more ruby than anything. You know, you've got sterling silver spaces in between each one. Oh, there's a high temptation to keep these all together. Aren't they lovely?
Oh, you would, yeah. You could either mix them up or even just use a single chunk if you wanted to. I mean, that's what they are. They're chunks. A chunk of sapphire, a chunk of ruby, chunk of emerald. You could
chunk of sapphire.
Look, yeah. I mean,
that's heady enough to put in a ring, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Look at the size of that. So,
we're going to a great price. They're just over £5 a strand. That's mad, isn't it?
I can't even imagine that, honestly. I mean, if somebody told me as a child, you know, for me, when I was a child and I saw ruby, emerald and sapphire, for me this was priced out of this world, and I would never in the whole world be able to own anything like it. I know,
that's it. It's one to aspire to, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
J.K. Rowling described her friends during the hard part of her life as, I had friends as precious as rubies. That's what she said in a speech. And it made me think, do you know what? Yes, they are so highly regarded, and that's a lovely comparison, isn't it? And I just think, wow, you know what? To have rubies in your collection.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Just like to have friendship in your life. It's a real precious thing, isn't it? $16.95. JPV X52, 70 carats is what you've got in precious gemstone strands. Well done. To everybody. Michelle, Cambridgeshire, Middlesex were too. In fact, we've got a lot of collectors. Vivienne, you've got yours. Nikki. Those have sold out, I think, now. Oh, I would love... Oh, you're going to love these too. We love a bit of turquoise, don't we?
Oh, wow.
Whoppers.
What a addition to the nuggets we had earlier.
I said whoppers again. They had me on this yesterday. Apparently I say it a lot. Whoppers.
Well, I think they are. They deserve the term whoppers. I really love those, you know that.
It's like a robin's egg, Gemma Crow described these as yesterday.
That's true.
It is, isn't it? Look at them. This is real. I'm just casually holding a palm full of turquoise. I mean, you can't say that every day, can you? Look. Marquise
I love that
as well.
colour tone. It's so tranquil.
And it's so true to the nature of the gemstone, isn't it? Like if you think turquoise sort of thing you think of, you like the black matrix. I really enjoy seeing the black matrix. I know that if you've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you don't see it, and it's about the purity of colour. But I actually really enjoy seeing some of the black because I think it adds such a lot of interest. Look at that.
It does, and it's very natural in my eyes. Very, not that Sleeping Beauty isn't, but this to me is more earthy and
it tells a story, doesn't it?
It does, and it's quite Mother Nature. Mother Nature. There we go again.
Yeah.
Very earthy.
You can. I think sometimes you can see faces in the. But that's just me, and I did think I saw 2 ghosts this morning. UAR U73. I think it, but I did go from looking at the moon to looking straight ahead of me, so it could have been.
Or the moonlight helped you. You never know.
I don't know. They could have been going back with the moon. I don't know. I won't ever know. UAR U73, 145 carats of turquoise, December's birth gemstone, a gemstone that was regarded, I think, in the same sort of regard or higher than gold to the Egyptians, wasn't it? Which is why only a few pieces of jewellery would be seen with turquoise in it, because only the very, very rich would have turquoise. You see lapis lazuli and carnelian a lot. And this is something I learned not that long ago, actually. Didn't really use that much turquoise because actually it was regarded higher than gold.
Wow,
its value was higher than gold.
I think it's rightly so. It's deserved. It's so beautiful, so I think it should have that status.
Let's give you your price. You've got 145 carats here for £24.95. More great value. Pat in Menorca, hola. ¿Cómo está? Nikki, you've got yours. Collector Middlesex, not Middlesex.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
I was like mistletoe. Oh no, Nadia, everyone does it. Yeah, everyone does it. 145 carats, you know what to do. £24.95. It's so smooth and beautiful.
I like the size of them. That the low profile is perfect for seed beading.
Like that.
Oh, beautiful.
Bit of a dragon's eye, isn't it?
I'd love to set that in sterling silver.
Maybe a ring or something. Be lovely.
Pendant.
Now, my darling angels, let's continue on. Which one? Where? We've got the non-sterling findings. Right, okay. Now, we have got for you, is it 20? How many pieces do we have here? 21. So you've got 2 pairs of shepherd's earrings. So this is a base metal with sterling silver over the top. You've got 50 centimetres of chain, 2 toggle clasps, ball head pins, open jump rings and crimp beads. NGAZ53 is your item code. These are only £2.95. We've gone mad with findings at the moment.
That's crazy. I mean, that's properly plated with sterling silver.
Yeah, and a base metal.
Wow.
I think both have given us great value, both the sterling silver and the non-sterling. You of course get a little bit more here, and you get 2 big toggle clasps, but you also get chain there too. Have a consideration about the other one, because that was a really, how much was that? £4.95, wasn't it?
£4.95.
Yeah, so I'd perhaps get both of those. Please don't forget, I know I mentioned this at the top of the show, but I do forget to remind you that it's 1 P&P all day long. So if you opened a basket this morning with us, it's from midnight until midnight, and you won't get charged. Your parcel will get sent out after that time, so that we can make sure everybody's taken advantage of that 1 P&P. And I think that's lovely. And like we were both saying earlier, you know, you don't get that when you shop online for anything else, I don't think.
It's the only place I've seen that happen.
Me too. So genuinely. £2.95 for these, and lots and lots and lots of you are there. You get 4 of your ball head pins, 5 of your crimp tubes. Collector in Middlesex has 2. Staffordshire, you've got yours. Kathleen in Greater Manchester, you've got yours in a basket. Oh, should we do some cheeky labradorite?
Always.
In cubes.
Oh, look at that. Funky.
I love a cube. These could be quite masculine. They could also go really well in your bead loom. They look great in earrings, just a few of them. You could have one and then a long line of wire or a head pin, and then another one sort of graduated right down further.
I think squares are perfect for channel setting.
Oh, really yes, and they're easy to do, aren't they?
They really are, and I think they just look absolutely perfect because they're so smooth and obviously symmetrical, so it looks great.
Doesn't it? Aren't these lovely? LKG P48 is your item code. You've got 60 carats of labradorite on a 30cm strand. We're going obscenely low, apparently. Obscenely low, which is even lower than Bruce is prepared to go. £4.95.
Wow. Yep.
I don't know why she would do it, but she's done it. So let's just go with it. Let's just enjoy it, shall we? Let's just enjoy it. You're not standing for it. Bruce says he's taking the graphics out. He's not standing for it. Doesn't want his name on that. Bruce, bring them back at once. You can still buy them. Only kidding, he said. Oh, Bruce, you are hilarious. There we go. Sorry, Bruce. I had my mug in his way and he didn't like it. And he said, I'm trying to be difficult. Don't go to HR, will you? You've been getting emails about my mug? Oh, you might do. Like, honestly, you just can't. Dear me. You just gotta let it go. £4.95 LKG P48. Now, I've got. Have I got? Oh, I have got those. These will be lovely with the citrine that's coming up later.
Love.
Sky blue apatite.
Again, sterling silver.
Definitely. Oh, it looks nice with the jadeite.
It does, doesn't it?
Just move me silver bracelet.
I like these microfacets.
Aren't they lovely with the sparkles?
I love them. I love dispersing them in designs that I make. Why especially when I use rose gold or copper, because they look and add so much sparkle to your designs, so they're great for that.
They've got lovely depth to them. I'm going to put them next to the topaz so you can sort of get a comparison.
Oh, look at that.
They look great together. You'll see there's a bit more of a depth in these ones. In case, because, you know, sometimes I've got them right next to me. Sometimes it's nice to see them together because you think, oh, well, I wanted blue. Can you put them together? So I can decide which one. They look great together, actually, don't they? Great spaces. Great just with a tiny bolt ring clasp on the end as a little stacker bracelet. I think it would look nice like that.
Everyday wear as well, yeah. It's got to add a little sparkle to your day, really, when you when you want to go out and wear something sparkling. Perfect.
I think so too. SBK Y45, you get 15 carats of apatite. Use this like a seed bead. Put it perhaps around a cabochon. Let's just see if it'll go around these morganites from the... I reckon it looked lovely around them. If you had them sort of around on some foundation, stitch them around. You could do a couple of layers, couldn't you?
Like a nice little crown around. That's beautiful. Do you know what they would look nice is the silver moon that you had earlier. Remember when I was talking about wiring around the edges?
Yes.
They're small enough for that sort of design. Looks fabulous.
Little twinklers on the edge. We're going to give you a fantastic price on these. Imagine these in between the jadeites, if you manage to get any of those. Even the jadeite rounds, as well as the coins. Oh, Becky's not sure where this price came from. So, £5.95 for apatite. Oh well, let's not talk about it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Why wouldn't we? I think you could go with silver, rose gold, classic gold. I don't think it matters with these. I think anything goes with blue, doesn't it?
It does, especially with that kind of blue. It's so. It speaks for itself, you know, you don't really need to do much with it. It goes with a lot of colours of your wires and your other gemstones, so it's really versatile.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. We absolutely love it. Michael Wolf has entered the building and is apparently distressed. What are you distressed about, Wolfie? Well, I'll tell you what happened to Bruce the other day, shall I, everybody? There's tension in this building because Bruce went outside to, I think he was vaping, but don't vape. Do what you like, it's up to you as long as you're legal with whatever you do. And he tripped over a rat. Okay, and the screams that were apparently heard, and he ran. Now, anyone that knows Bruce knows that the man walks at a snail's pace. He is so relaxed. He trod on a dead rat, screamed, and ran.
I'd like to see that.
I wish there was. I wonder if there's CCTV footage of it, because I think it would be golden. So there is a lot of. Apparently, he wasn't crying. Well, there was crying, was there? Did you cry? What did you do? And what did you do? Did you scrub your foot? He's coming in to tell us the story, I think. Come on.
There was no crying.
Come here, come here. They can't see you at home. They need you here. Here, please. This is Bruce, everybody. Go on.
What?
There was what? There was no crying.
I didn't cry.
What happened then?
Kicked a rat.
By accident. It
Yes.
wasn't a.
I didn't even see it. I just tripped over it.
You tripped over it, and it wasn't. It was of the deceased
Yeah, it was,
variety
yeah.
of rat.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think are the most frightening because of the look on their faces.
But I was big brave boy. Didn't cry.
I don't think you were that brave, though. Apparently, you were like trying to burn your shoe and stuff.
No.
I heard rumours of you asking for spare shoes so you could burn
Leave
yours.
me alone, Jenny.
We love you, Bruce.
No, you don't.
We do. Don't change. He didn't kick a live rat. I don't think I wouldn't like to do that. It would have bitten him anyway. It was just deceased. I don't know what from. I can't help. A lot of people love rats. My son's best friend has pet rats in his bedroom.
We used to have them as well.
Yeah, I could imagine you like a reptile and a rat, don't you?
Yeah, we had snakes too.
Yeah, I can imagine. You're that kind of person. I just know. I just know.
I don't know whether that's a good thing.
Oh no, but I've got quite a few friends who are like, oh yeah, I've got a gecko and I've got one friend that breeds snakes.
Oh right.
And he's obsessed with these snakes. My son had a snake for a bit until I realised that you had to put mice in the freezer, and I'm not okay with that. So,
oh no, I couldn't do that either.
The snake lives now at his grandmother's house, not my mum, the paternal grandmother's house, because Sammy the snake and me did not see eye to eye with
I don't
with
like
the
that
diet.
either.
Couldn't put that next to me Finder's crispy pancakes. SBKY45. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? If you'd like to text us in with some advice on Bruce's foot, then we'd love to hear it. We'd love to hear it. Where is that then, Ducky? Oh, it's there.
What is that?
Have you not seen this?
No.
Oh, you'll like this a very lot. Right, so you can use it. I like the idea of using this in a necklace, but it could be used, well, it is actually for a bracelet. It's a bracelet,
I've seen it before.
But
I love those actually.
watch this. So look at these sort of needle ends. Watch this. Zoop.
Brilliant.
And it slides so easily. Look. Zoop. Oh, hang on. Zoop. Isn't it great? Right, my thing is that I want to do, and I'm going to lift this up just to show you now. I just think it looks really nice, and I don't know why, I just like it a very lot. Don't you think that would look nice in a necklace like that?
I think so, yeah. Very minimalistic, but classy at the same time.
But it looks really like I've just been to a high-end jeweller's.
Oh, absolutely
it looks
does, yeah.
really Prada. I mean, it could be Versace, darling. It could be Gucci, but to me, it looks very, very Prada. How gorgeous!
I really like
be?
the straight needles at the end. That's what gives it the whole classy look with that.
Now those will go through the ears.
Oh right, so you could actually make
if you wanted to do one of those. Yeah, but do I want to do that with it? Because I'd have to break it all up, and I'm not very good at breaking things up.
Well, buy two, and then you've got one for necklaces and one for... Buy three, then you have a necklace, bracelet, a go all out, yeah, why not?
If you can afford it, yeah. Absolutely.
Look at that. Has it got a stamp?
Oh, it's the 925 stamp of sterling silver.
I was just had a glimpse of it. That's great.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like an expensive perfume bottle, this, doesn't it?
Oh, that's right.
It looks like it's a perfume that rhymes with Mo Jalone. Do you know what I did there? But if you can't afford that, there's a great alternative in a German supermarket that begins with A and it smells exactly the same. $15.95 is my favourite place. Favourite place. Love it in there. Love a German supermarket, I do. You'll see me frequent them. Do you like them or not?
I do, yeah. I've switched now. I'm also all German
I never
now.
go in the other ones. I had to go in one of the other ones on New Year's Day because it wasn't open. I don't want to go back.
I know, you spend about double of what you spend in your German ones. So, yeah, no, I fully
And they
agree.
don't have the those creamy yogurts from County Cork in any other places. They're delicious. Try those.
Oh, I haven't tried those. What are they?
Apparently I'm going to get in trouble, so I'm going to stop talking now, but I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
$15.95 YPR F74. Now, we have got something really beautiful.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Isn't it?
What is it? I can't really decide whether it's...
It's aquamarine.
No. My goodness me. Can you open it? Open it up.
Okay, I will. But actually, I can't. I actually physically can't open it. Go on, get it open, girl. If anyone can do it, it's you. So I'm about to give you a cabochon of aquamarine. It's beautiful. Oh, look. Oh. When that opened, it should have gone, hallelujah. I might need to show it on that, actually, on the cushion. So I can lift it up. Look. Oh, wow. My lorks alive.
That's the first time I've seen an aquamarine cabochon like that. That's amazing.
I think it's kind of, it's very unique, Nadia. I don't think I've seen many like that either.
Do you know, I've seen a small one, but they were grey and they were really not, wasn't much clarity to it or anything like that. This is amazing.
Which is fine, but this is something else.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
This is just such quality. I would get this valued, I would. Definitely put it in a ring. Look at the clarity, look at that colour. The saturation of colour is perfect in this March's birthstone gem. We don't have many, I'm afraid.
That's amazing.
We've only got a few opportunities for you.
Wow, and that's such a sizable gemstone. It really is.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I need that.
CNNF18 is your item code. This is 9 carats of beautiful aquamarine steeped in myth and legend, my darling angels. Amazing. It really, really is. This is a gemstone that is said to give you everlasting love, to reignite the flames of love. It's a bit of a spellbound one. I just think it's beautiful. It's a stone of courage. It does. Right. It's ethereal, isn't it? It's said to have an affinity with sensitivity, and it can invoke tolerance of others, and it can overcome judgmentalism and give support to those overwhelmed with responsibility.
Wow, okay. That's the kind of jewel I would expect to see in a princess crown or something like that.
That's exactly what it is. It has that kind of regality to it, this does, doesn't it?
That's amazing. Kind of reminds me of when I was little, my mum and gran both used to tell me fairy tales. Honestly, I just reminiscent back to the times, and they would describe, you know, the jewelry and all that the princes were wearing. And honestly, this is what would be worn by the princess. It's amazing.
It is a very princess stone, isn't it? Utterly beautiful. Well, Princess Diana had a big aquamarine that's now worn by Meghan Markle. £29.95, CNNF18. Beautiful, stunning, breathtaking, and I know Nadia has her name on one of these if you don't take it, but we only have a few left, do we?
I really want one of those, yeah. I like the fact also that it's not faceted. You know, often the faceted stones are absolutely stunning, but in a stone like this, I think the actual smoothness makes it even more outstanding.
It gives it a fluidity somehow, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And because of that blue, that sort of liquid blue that we're getting from this, and it's totally natural. Oh, please do download your certificate of authenticity with this. I think you could take this to a jeweller's. I think if you were doing Argentium, I think if you were using gallery wire, I think if you were using fine silver wire from your silver clay pieces, this is your ingredient. This is that missing piece of the puzzle. For $29.95, you've really added a touch of class and elegance to your jewellery. It's beautiful. Well done to those. Cindy, we're jealous of you. Tanya. Hi, Tanya. How are you? You were shopping with us yesterday. Not that I'm nosy, but I do take notice. Abby in East Sussex, make sure you check out your baskets. We only have a few of these left now, I'm afraid. CNNF18. What's your first thought of what you were going to do? Because I know you want this. What will you save it until you've got the right idea, or will you...
I think probably would need two. One to immediately make something with, probably set it in sterling silver as a pendant, or I think maybe a bracelet because it deserves to be shown off. And the second one I'd keep until I have a really special idea.
It's beautiful.
It's amazing. I really love that gemstone.
Me too. Oh, I'm so sorry. I keep wiggling it, and then
it's because it's so smooth.
It's hard not to be fair. That colour is insane. Please remember, you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get. And if you'd like that certificate of authenticity at checkout, you can download it and print it off at home, or you can add it to your basket. If, like me, you've never got any printer ink, it's 25p for us to give it to you in a card. I'm going to show you. A couple of you have asked about the citrine, and it will go with, because I keep grabbing it.
Large buttons of sunshine, that.
Mm-hmm. And how gorgeous are those together?
Do you know, I would have never thought to put these two together.
Sky and the
Look
sun.
at that. That's
Aren't they
beautiful.
lovely? I love them.
You could, that's perfect, because you could use the citrine to create a sunshine, the rays around aquamarine.
Definitely.
Sterling silver wire. Oh yeah, I've got ideas now.
Here she goes, everybody. Do check out your baskets. Well done. In the next hour also, we have is it Cosima or Cosima? Cosima?
Okay, I said Cosima, yeah.
Cosima,
I think
Cosama,
either way.
potato, patata, let's go the whole thing. Right, we've got that coming up for you after the break. You've got an opportunity to win a piece of jewellery that Nadia has created. All you've got to do is purchase the kit. So don't go anywhere, the fun continues with us too. More stories about Bruce and his foot and the rest of the team after this.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's time to give you that gorgeous citrine, and my goodness me, have we been inundated with messages about this. Citrine to me is absolutely a gemstone that signifies happiness. I was talking just about this earlier on. I love it so much, and I really think that if you own it, you'll see why it's such a loved and adored gemstone. It's that incredible golden, sunny yellow, and it's not a garish yellow. It is like the sunshine yellow and chamomile yellow together. You've got this lovely softness, this incredible happiness that just beams from these. Look at the clarity. Really, really exceptional clarity. Top drilled there, just delicate little drills in the corners, which means you can bring them together in petals. You can drop these from earrings. I'd love to see them, so I think they'd look great in a bubble-style bracelet. I think they look fantastic put with pearls. What a combination that is when you put them with pearls. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And we know citrine, don't we? I think it's a very well-known gemstone in the gemstone world. It's one that we know about, we love. To own it is to fall in love with it, is how I feel about this gemstone. It's said to impart joy, wonder, delight, and enthusiasm. It's said to raise self-esteem and self-confidence. It's said to stimulate the brain and strengthen the intellect. It's said to give you motivation, creativity, and self-expression. Those are just a few of the things that are said about citrine. That's just a little nugget of the myths and legends that can be associated with citrine. I could go on and on and on and on. I think you know that I love this gemstone. I get really enthusiastic about it because it is so pretty, and I think you can put it with pretty much anything. I love it with blues. I love it with peridot. It makes a really spring-like piece. It's a beautiful one, isn't it? I just adore it. I absolutely adore it, and I just think you're going to too. Now, we've known about this gemstone for many years, and it's one that I think here at Jewellery Maker we haven't had as readily as we used to back in the day. But the citrine that we do get seems to be the most incredible quality, because you look at these and they are eye clean.
Absolutely, yeah. I've noticed that our citrine gets better and better with each strand we get in. They're amazing.
It's beautiful. Do you know that this is a gemstone said to encourage a full life? It's said to give you fresh beginnings. It's said to encourage new pursuits. Again, it's another one. You just put in the search engine this gemstone and ask for the properties, and you get absolutely reams of information promising to give you positive energy. And again, if you believe in that kind of thing, but if we sort of shy away from that now and think about how this is going to fit into your jewellery, think about how these are going to work cascading in earrings, how these are going to work when you bring them together as petals, how you can take advantage of that fine drill cut that's right at the top and do a little briolette wrapper in these if you wanted to, and then you could make charms. Wouldn't these look great with some deep red garnet? They look incredible with garnet.
Absolutely amazing, I think, as well with peridot, garnet, any of these types of gemstones. It goes incredibly well together. I think, in fact, the first strand we had with the amethyst in it would be an absolute amazing addition to that.
Oh, yes,
Remember
because it had the citrine in it as well, didn't it?
It had, yeah. So you could choose either as maybe a focal, and these would be an absolutely perfect addition for a neck piece or so.
I actually like it knitted together like this.
Looks great, doesn't it?
Do you know, ordinary, have a think about this. Often when we give you drops, we put little beads in between the drops. Now what that does, it does protect them, yes, but it gives you one row. Whereas when you don't put the beads in, what happens is one goes up, one goes down. And that actually gives you more to the strand when you think about it. I've almost got double what I would have on a strand than if I was to have those beads in between. And what happens then is they sort of sandwich together and they give you that lovely finish, which I think would look ideal in a bracelet. And again, like you just said, in a necklace, you could take a section of them just like that, just like this, look, how they stand proud. Beautiful, very uniform. These are ever so slightly graduated, only by 1 millimetre. 4 to 5 millimetres, very, very delicate. Right, now this is a should be price, and I think that's too low already. I would have come in and paid, given you £20 and walked away happy. Wag my tail at that price. But that's not your star buy price, it's not your one to own price. I'd multi-buy them. I absolutely would multi-buy them, of course. We've got collectors only in at the moment, which just says it all, doesn't it? £9.95. Get your certificate of authenticity, because I think your customers are going to blooming well love this. If you purchase from us to make to sell, I think this is going to be a big seller, especially in it's springtime, spring and summer pieces with this gorgeous colour. Definitely. It's going to look great with turquoise.
Oh, absolutely. It just brightens your day. It goes well with a lot of gemstones. It really does.
Well, I think if you look at that colour, because of the sunshine and you know when a ray of light just comes through the slither of your curtains in the morning and it almost sort of catches the dust particles, and you just see that yellow coming through. That's the yellow that I think this is. It's that crack in the window sunbeam that comes through.
Brightness, yeah.
Yeah, and when you look in the clouds and it kind of looks really ethereal, and you've got this like sunbeam coming down, you think, wow, look at that. Rainbows, and this would go really nicely with rainbow moonstone, actually, wouldn't it?
I think so as well, great. As I said, it goes so well with any gemstone, really. Actually, now that you say it, it actually does remind me of like a late afternoon, hot, sunny, sunny day. That's what it does remind me.
Oh, late afternoon, hot sunny day out in the garden, jug of Pimm's, relaxing, listening to the birds, smelling the freshly mown grass. We're there. I'm there. Are you there?
I am now. I am now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We are now, aren't we? £9.95. Judith has 2, Patricia has 2. Somerset, a collector, 3 for you. Wanda, you've got 2. Cambridgeshire collector, 2 for you. Lynette, Enid, you've got yours. Jen in Kent, Helen and Olive in Wiltshire. Larissa in County Down. Stacey in Essex. Alison, you've got yours as well. Enid in East Sussex. And that's to name just a few of you. Well done for getting this beautiful strand. I absolutely hope you enjoy it as much as Nadia and I do, because it's gorgeous. We'll give it a kiss and put it up to rest, because we've got something exciting in the Cosima kit. Cosima.
Brilliant instructions, may I say, to go with
from the Beadsmith, who are big name in the jewellery making industry. So you are getting from Erica Sandor, you are getting some instructions, some very comprehensive instructions with this kit, which is a great addition. And I'd love to see more of our kits coming to you like this, because sometimes you'll watch the show and you'll think, do you know, I've forgotten. I know I loved it and I've forgotten. And I've forgotten what data, but you know, and do you know what? It doesn't matter. You've got loads in here, absolutely loads. I won't flick through all of it, because you know, you've got to buy the kit to get this. But we are also giving you an opportunity for a win. Is it with this one? Yes, it is this one. Either of these. Anybody that purchases either of the kits in this hour will be automatically entered into a draw to win the bracelet that you see, the Cosima bracelet, the blue one that you see that Nadia has made. Thank you so much for being so generous with the giveaway, by the way.
Oh, no, it's fantastic. I enjoyed it so much to create with that, and you really should give it a go to create. This was really easy with the instructions that were provided, and you've got everything in the kit you need, so
I'm just reaching my kit here. I don't get findings with this, do I, or do I? Did you get the findings? You got the findings, but you don't get the findings. They're separate. So let's talk about these wonderful beads, because you get these Cosima beads, which are, how many drill holes? 3 in these?
They've got 2.
1,
4.
2, 3.
They've got, hang on, I can't, they've got 4. They've got 4. So they're not, they don't actually go from the flat section. They go from corner to corner, if that makes any sense.
It does make sense.
So they sit in a different way, but it's really interesting because you can get a different style of design to what you would normally get. So it's really quite interesting to work with them. Very different.
I think they're fabulous.
Oh, they were so much fun to work with.
Great.
And the fun bit about these is that design options are so easy with it as well. And if you don't like something, it's easy enough to just open up and start again because work builds so quickly with those.
No, I think these are wonderful. Now you've got your ginkgo beads as well. Is that how I say it?
I think it's a ginkgo, yeah, like almost like the flower or the. Is it a flower, ginkgo?
I don't know. I don't know. Ginkgo flower? Not sure.
Ginkgo, yeah.
Like a little fan, and those have how many drill holes in here? 2, 3, 4 as well. So again, giving you loads of opportunities to come out in all sorts of directions. Then we have your Miyuki, your Tila beads, and these are quarter Tilas. So I've seen half Tilas and full Tilas, but this is a quarter Tila bead.
These are brilliant as well because I like the full Tilas and the half Tilas, but these ones are great if you want just that flat section, but quite inconspicuous. They're also great for building as a kind of building blocks in your designs, like you see in the made a necklace here that shows you what I've used them for. Is it in this one? Yes, it is, yeah. So use them as kind of building blocks and little detail in your work. So they're really easy to use.
They're great to sort of pull a design into a direction that you want it to go into as well, aren't they?
I mean, many uses, and you don't even have to use anything with them. You could just strand them up themselves. It would give you kind of like a snake-like look, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So then you've got your 15Os in silver and in the blue in your Miyukis. Miyuki seed beads are what we consider as the best seed beads on the market. They are really uniform to one another, so you will create that perfection each time, and a great array of colours, and always a drill hole to go through.
Yeah.
Now you've got a gorgeous collection that is going to create beautiful pieces of jewellery for under £20. Something different perhaps for you. $19.95. Here we have it, your Cosima bracelet. Now don't forget, you get full instructions with this as well. Comprehensive instructions that show you how to make a bracelet just like this. It also shows you how to make your own finding, and that is a technique that you can take outside of this particular piece of jewellery, which is perfect, isn't it? Now we do have another colourway to give to you, so we'll do that also. Shall I do that now? Let's do that now.
Can I pinch that blue one then? Or
Please pinch away. You can continue on.
Get a little demo going with this.
I will not say nothing to no one about nothing. There you go. Now, I can't decide which one's my favourite, you know. I like them both. This one has more of a rainbow effect. I'd say that one's for the daytime and for holidays, the blue one. And the other one, we're going out to dinner. We are definitely going out to dinner.
Obviously, I'm a purple girl, so I really like them. But then again, I'm also a green girl, so I don't really know which to choose.
Yeah, I know. I think that they're both so lovely, aren't they? You get full instructions with both of them, by the way, and you'll be in with a chance to win with purchasing either kit. Look at that. I love that strand. And then you've got this amazing copper colour bead here. Aren't they lovely? Your fire polish copper. You've got your quarter Tilas, and those are in matte metallic khaki. Then you have got your silver-lined nutmeg. Ooh, nutmeg. And then you have got your matte metallic iris there as well. And you have got your bronze copper beads in there too. Your ginkgo, sorry, and those are 7 by 5 millimeters in your ginkgos, and they are in slipperit colour. Is that a thing? Slipperit? I don't know. Yeah. It's a colour. Oh, it's the bead is a slipperit bead. Is that okay? Great, thank you. PGXC95, different colourway for you, and I think you know where we're going. You do get that instructional pamphlet as well, please don't forget. For under £20, a really affordable way of building up your bead stash. Now, Nadia, is this okay for a beginner who's never seed beaded or anything like that? Will I find this an easy one?
I think so, because it's not like they have tiny seed beads all around. So you've got big sections and you've got the tiller beads, and in fact the tutorial itself is so easy to read that even if you've never touched your seed beads before, you can easily follow it and create your pieces with that. Really simple to follow.
Perfect. Yeah. So we're going to get to the demonstration. What are you going to show us?
All right, I'm just waiting for the tools to come up first.
Okay.
I've left them together with the other section in the prep room, so waiting for that. So in the meantime,
so we will have another peruse across the jewellery, and we will... I'll give everybody some tourmaline, shall I? Where is the tourmaline, darling? I don't know if I've got it. What colour am I looking for? I have got it. I thought it was Russian diopside, to be fair.
That's what I thought. What is that?
I thought it was Russian diopside, everybody. It's green tourmaline. Isn't it lovely? We had a lovely strand of pink tourmaline yesterday.
Did we?
Oh, it was gorgeous. Oh, it was gorgeous. What is it you need? Can I help you with anything? What will you need?
Needle and thread, yes. Yeah.
Oh, a needle and thread. Okay. Woofay is on it. Woofay is on it. We're going to give you the gorgeous chrome tourmaline that I have here, and you can see that rich, gorgeous green. I think this will be amazing with rose gold colours, and I'm going to therefore just offer it with these sort of coppery tones from the kit, because I think they look great together. Big green fan I am. I think it'll look great in between the emeralds that we had earlier, just to keep that flow, that wonderful green flow. And I think, yes, I've got a rose gold chain here. Have a look with this. WYJN52, 10 carats of your chrome tourmaline. Tourmaline tourmaline represents October as well, doesn't it, in its birth gemstone? Or if I pluck that out of absolute dream world.
December? Is it October?
Tourmaline?
Yeah, maybe I've got it wrong.
No, I thought it was October.
Maybe it is.
I could be wrong too. No, there's just silence. 1995 for this rich. What we asked, is tourmaline associated with October in a birth gemstone, or did I just dream that? I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I just feel like I'm not. Or is that just me in general? Oh, it is. Yeah, tourmaline. Yeah, no, okay, great. I didn't dream it, which is always nice to know, isn't it? Because a lot of the things I'm not know for sure. I think, well, I could have dreamt that. Do you ever get that? Do you ever think, well, I could have dreamt that?
Often, every day.
In sections, in rosary links, this would look lovely. I think, you know, you've got a decent carat weight here. They're 2x1 to 3x2, and you've got that incredible chrome green. Beautiful, beautiful. Where's this from? Madagascar? Is it? Or did I... Madagascar. Love to go to Madagascar, wouldn't you?
Oh, I'd love to go. I lived there near enough, but I never made
you?
it over there. Yeah, well, I was in Swaziland, which is just next to it, so... But never made it there. It's amazing. Really is amazing. If you ever watched any of, you know, our favourite presenter on nature program, he tells an amazing sort of story about this place.
He's great though, isn't he? Are we talking about the same person?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. There's only one that's amazing, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I quite like Steve Backshaw too. 1995. Do you? I like him. He's a bit hot. Now, we're going to give you something else while we're waiting for this needle and thread, and we are going to give to you. Oh, these are lovely. Some lovely amethyst.
Oh, nice.
And I like these graduated strands. They sort of take the guesswork out, don't they?
Well, they do. There isn't much you need to do with them, really. You can just restrand them and wear them like that.
Here we go. Amethyst is February's birth gemstone. It's one of the favourite gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, actually. It's one of our most popular. This will go really nicely with the citrine we gave you earlier on, and a gemstone that you can absolutely Google lots of history or ask Jeeves or do whatever you want to do. But have a look at this strand because you have different depths in different sizes here. Which I
like
think's
that.
lovely.
You've got a fairly sizable section of your smaller beads there at the back as well, so you've got plenty to make a bracelet with as well. If you just use the sort of front section or the middle section for a neck piece and then the rest for bracelets.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. I really like that you've got such a graduation on here too. VCKY06, 80 carats of dog tooth amethyst. No dogs have been harmed in the making of this strand. It's simply called that because of the houndstooth look that the pattern gives to you. We're going to give you a great price on this February's birth gemstone strand, a strand that you could just put straight into a necklace, matching earrings and bracelets. Now you can make a suite of jewellery out of this and you've only paid $9.95. So this potentially could be a big profit maker for you, I think. You could easily knot this, strand it straight away, put a precious gemstone cloth, doesn't matter what colour, looks wonderful with rose gold. And I think I'd be tempted to put rose gold with this particular strand because there's different colours in it. But, you know, silver or gold would look equally as beautiful. At under £10. You've got choice, you've got options, so make them yours. Now, we have the needle and the thread. Are you all right? Do you want me to do it for you? Can you thread it? Because we've both been discussing that we need glasses. Now I can see close up but not far away. You can see far away but not close up, right?
I've just realised that I can't see close up, but this needle is small.
Can I help you? No, you've done it. Go on, go on.
I need to pull it through.
We should have someone in because everybody keeps saying we need to get our eyes tested.
I've been saying that for years, but
yeah,
I just
me too. It's bad. We should do it. I went to the optician, I said, a couple of years ago, oh, I can't really see very well in the dark when I'm driving. And she said, she was about 10. She was young though. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you get old. And I was like, right, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. Have a root.
Right, okay, so.
Yeah, hang on, Bruce, your wife's an optician. Well, can't you bring her in for the day with her equipment? Oh, is it quite big machine? Yeah, you have to put your chin on it and that, don't you? Well, could she just come in and give us glasses then? Well, no, we need a prescription. You shouldn't do that. It's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Okay, so what are you up to over here, my love?
All right, so this is going to be a bit of an off-the-cuff demo today.
We like off-the-cuff.
So we shall see what we can do with this. It was a fun bit because you've got so many different sections here. You can play around with that. So I'm going to start with silver. Look at the colours. It's beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well, we're going to go up a little bit if that's okay, just because we can't move our camera. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
Its arms are broken.
Oh.
It doesn't like to move.
That's okay. I'll move.
That's what we're looking at there, darling. Can you see?
All right, I can see it.
There you go.
There we go. There, that's placed.
Bingo.
Wonderful. Okay, so I'm going to start with, I think, the tila beads and maybe some of the silver in the centre. And I tend to go with roughly about 5 or 6 sections, depends what you'd like your design to look like. So just pick these up. And that's what I like about using components like this. I call them component beads because they are a component to me, and you're just kind of bricking them together in a design. So that is 5, so let's stick with 5 and bring this in. Just make sure that you have this needle is tiny. I really do need glasses, I think. As I was saying the other day, I've actually got an overhead magnifying glass, which I work with at home.
Oh yeah, they're great things, aren't they?
I think maybe that's...
Sometimes when you're just tired, it's hard to see them anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, so we're just going to close this off. Tie a double knot. And I always tend to leave the tail cut it off just a little bit shorter, but leave a tail, because often for me, if I pull too hard, it opens up and then everything falls out. So this is what it looks like. And we are here. And from now on, all it is we're going to step up through the top hole of the seed bead, and then let's see what we can do. So we've got these ginkgo, what are they called? Ginkgo
beads.
Ginkgo beads.
Dinky ginkgos.
I think I'm going to use some of the blues. Pick up a ginkgo bead, and then you can see where the hole is with these. So it's not across as well, it's upwards, okay? It's going to go through the section here, and then you have the option of picking up some more seed beads. So usually it's about 5 of these of this size, and then we're going to go across and out on the other side where the hole is. And don't forget to pick up 2 more of your blues and go through. And this is what it starts. So you're going to just carry on with this. You're going to go 2, and then your 5, go through, and then your 2, and this is basically what you would get. So you would carry on designing this. I'm just going to knot off on the side here so that it doesn't, I don't have to go all the way around, so you don't have to watch me do this for the next 5 minutes. I'm going to tie this off on the side and then go back and show you the procedure of going up. So I'm just going to tie off here. Okay, so just pretend this is a full circle and we are back at the end, and I'm coming back out here and bring the needle out. So you can then decide, you've got a little gap here, so you can use that to embellish the design further and grow it. So I'm going to go through the section, top section here, and I'd like to add, let's see what these are like in the center. These would look great in between as well. You would have to add a little bit more of a section, so I'm going to go with some more of my 11, are these 11s or are these 15s?
15os, I believe.
Tiny.
The teeny weenies.
Really teeny. So I'm going to pick up
yes,
5
the 15os.
of the 15os, another 3 in the center. So this is just eyeballing it really. This is like an off-the-cuff design. So basically you could just grow it yourself. And as I said, you can see here how quickly this actually grows. And if you don't like it, we'll take it back a step and start again. So I've just added 5, so this probably be a bit much. So you'd have to step it back, remove it because there's a bit too many seed beads in there. So I'm going to take them back a bit and probably just keep the 5 and add 1 of the tealers only, and then another 5. See how easy it is to actually just undo what you've just done and go through the top of the other side. And this creates a section for your next design. So basically this is how you would work with them. You would build your design, so you would just carry on and repeat all of the steps, and then use each row to add in more seed beads and more of your design, and you grow it. And this is basically what I've done with this pendant here.
It's lovely.
So you just work your way around, you try new things, you add in seed beads, you remove them, just play with it a little bit until you're satisfied with the way it looks. And as I said, they're really easy to play with, so a lot of fun.
Could you just talk us through this bracelet here, because that's done in a different technique, isn't it? How did you do that?
Okay, I'll bring it over here. I'm going to open it up. So this bracelet here basically is
Love
just,
that.
it's basically like the citrine we had earlier, set in the same way.
Oh yeah, uppy downy.
Yeah, no, it is, yeah, uppy downy, and all it is linked with only the 50 nose. I've used nothing else to go with that. Just remove this. Really easy to put together, and it doesn't take too long because the ginkgo leaves are a big component that build designs really quickly. So easy to do. So all it is the 5 sections at the top on either side, and then the gap between those is filled with 5 of the 50 nose on each side. So really, really easy to do.
I think they look absolutely fantastic.
Especially that colour is amazing.
It is, isn't it? Look at that, £19.95. LXXC93 is your item code right now. We're going to give you that Shungite. It's time for our start buy. Have a look at this gemstone. So we've got Shungite. Now, I don't know loads about Shungite, so there's only one thing for it. I think we ought to look up its properties. Now, I know it's beautiful. I know when I look at this, I see an amazing sheen. And I think if you love bronzite, if you love pyrite, and if you love black spinel, then you are going to love this. Now, this is a gemstone that I did not really see before I left and came back. I don't think I saw it before then. So I think it's been brought to our attention here at Jewellery Maker pretty recently. Now, if we want to know what the healing benefits are of this gemstone, it's a gemstone that is said to focus its energy on the first or the root chakra, giving us a strong connection with the earth. It's said to help you feel grounded. Just looking at some history here. Oh, it's said to be a miracle stone or the stone of life because of its healing and protection properties, including boosting your energies. It's a great one for purification and detoxification. Now, I just saw when this gemstone was. Well, let's have some information as well about Shungite itself. Now, I'm looking at Shungite's jewellery also, and it can fetch a pretty penny, actually. There's quite a few crystal balls on the market made out of Shungite, which is really interesting, isn't it? So we've got here that Shungite is very old. It's ancient, in fact, and said to be around 2 billion years old. It's an extraordinarily positive stone and is said to bring you many blessings. Isn't it amazing? Let me see. So let's talk to you about this incredible gemstone, because this is really interesting. So, Nobel Prize winning research discovered that Shungite had antioxidant something within the stone that people began to wake up to it and its healing potentials. It's found primarily in Russia. And it's actually, do you know why it's called Shungite? Because it's named after the village of Shunga in Russia, where it was first discovered. But the story of Shungite begins around 2 billion years ago in the Paleoprozoic age, which I know nothing about, so because I've never heard of it. But this really is giving us something very different. Oh, do you know, if you're into this kind of healing thing like I am, I'm becoming more and more interested in this. 2 billion years old.
That's incredible.
That's amazing.
I know it is. It makes me really think about gemstones and how they're created and what miracle they really are to me, anyway. Amazing.
So this is from Russia as well, where it was first discovered in Russia, the village of Shunga. and it's got these lovely top drawers. It's incredibly lightweight, which is quite surprising for a black gemstone. I don't know why, but you tend to think all this to be quite heavy, but it really isn't. It's do you know, I can't describe this to you. You'd have to get it, but there is a golden surface to this. Can you see it?
That's what I was thinking just now. It looks a bit like a spinel with a mirror finish on it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, or like you know, when bronzite has that amazing sort of bronzy effect, but gold. Yeah. It's incredibly interesting. I've got a lot of interest for this gemstone because I've just seen. I mean, there are pages and pages and pages and pages of properties for healing with this gemstone, which I'm really interested in. And to know that we've known about it for 2 billion years means that, seriously, there must be some really strong history on this one.
It is, yeah. It's really interesting to learn about all the properties that are out there, you know, about the gemstones we offer. And every day I learn something new.
Isn't this remarkable? It really is. £34.95 is not your price. If you are going to take a chance with this one because you've never used it before, we're about to make that a very affordable chance indeed, because it's going under £20. MINF 63 19.95. Go grab it. You've got loads on the strand, lots of opportunity. And if you like to create jewellery with meaning, with background, with history, then you need this strand, I'd say, in your stash. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I would absolutely get the certificate of authenticity. Lots of collectors in so far. MINF 63. We're seeing multi-buyers. We're seeing collectors. Of course we are. We've got Janice in London also. We've got Jean. We've got Nicole with hers. Lots and lots of collectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. And most of you are multi-buying. Well done. 20 carats as well. Jenny in Nottinghamshire's joined us. These are on a 16cm strand, and like we were saying earlier, because these don't have spacer beads in between, you can see them up, down, up, down, up, down, rammed onto the strand. Beautiful, but also very lightweight, so you can afford to put them on. Oh, there's a 1-minute queue on the phone lines for these ones. Please stay where you are. Only Jean so far making it through on the phone. Susan's joined us in Hampshire. Hello to you. As they graduated between 4 and 8 millimetres. Because of the myths and legends of these, I'd like to keep this as a bracelet, but they would work really well in earrings too.
I think they would work well in anything, really. Because you've also got the graduation, so you could keep the smaller ones for the earrings, and then towards the centre you've got your neck piece and the bracelet.
£19.95. These are lovely.
You can see some flowers with that made up.
Yeah, oh, like absolutely, flowers.
Yeah, like a clover shape, and then maybe a citrine in the centre or something as a touch of colour to complement the gold hue.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, how many of these do we have left? Not loads. I'm going to keep going with the. I'm going to keep going with my little thing that you know I love to do. Is that okay if I do that? Because I'm really interested in this, and I think perhaps I'm not the only one. Perhaps I'm not. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go to my little oracle that you know that I like going to. Where's it gone on this one? Here we go. Okay, so sit back and I shall begin. Touted as the miracle stone of the 21st century, Shungite has been around for an estimated 2 billion years. We discussed that earlier, didn't we? But it wasn't until the 1996 Nobel Prize-winning research that discovered antioxidants, fullerenes within the stone that began to make people wake up to Shungite's healing potential. It is now the go-to stone for electromagnetic field, or EMF, protection, purification, detoxification of the body, as well as general healing and emotional well-being. Found primarily in Russia, the Shungite meaning is derived from the village of Shunga in Karelia in Russia, where it was first discovered. The story of Shungite begins around 2 billion years ago in the age that I couldn't, Paleoproterozoic age. Precambrian rocks consisted of some of the Earth's earliest oil deposits. Shallow, blackish lagoons near chains of volcanoes in western Russia were rich with sediments. These specimens contributed to deposits of oil shale and the crude oil. Later, when the deposits were subjected to heat and pressure, Shungite formed. into almost a pure form of carbon. Its carbon purity isn't the mineral's only quality. In 1992, the fluorines found that Shungite threw the mineral world for a loop. Fullerenes are carbon molecules that have formed into hollow globular molecules. In Russia, Shungite has long been used as a water purifier. In fact, Peter the Great established the first Russian spa called Marshall Waters, and in Karelia, where people could bathe in spring water purified by Shungite that flows through it. Today, many Russians still use Shungite as a water purifier. How
That's
wonderful.
really interesting. I love these little tidbits I learn.
Now, honestly, when I talk to you of myths and legends, please know that I am as interested and as intrigued as you are with them. Some of you not, obviously. But I don't speak factually. I just speak myth and legendy. I could go on and on and on and on with loads more. A message has just come in. I'm just going to go to my little message board. Nicole, thank you, Jewellery Maker. That price is amazing. I've paid £50 for a stretchy in Shungite. I love it.
Wow.
You're welcome, my darling angel. Well, I can see why you would seek this gemstone if you were into that kind of thing. If you weren't, but you like to give your customers a broad spectrum of gemstones that give you... See, I'm really into... Imagine putting this with jadeite then, because these are very strong stones to go together, aren't they? Leslie, you've got yours. Connie and Geraldine. Jean's bought two. Hertrude's with us toying. You've got yours. You need to check out your baskets, though, as some of you do. Jackie from Essex. Grace, you've got yours also. Joan of the East Ridings of Yorkshire. There's absolutely loads of you there. £19.95 is your price. Now, oh dear, I'm just turning around. I really am interested in that. Somebody's snaffled her. Have you snaffled? No, you haven't. I thought you snaffled. Where did it go?
What? What are you looking for?
The Shungite.
Oh.
That's not in my hand.
Oh, it's over there.
It is magic. It's
over
disappeared.
there on the T-bar.
Oh. I must have put it there. I'm just going to put it there with you so you can touch it.
Oh, it's really light.
That's really exactly, yeah. You know, when you think, whoa. You know, it's kind of got the
amber.
Lightness as that, of amber, yeah.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Wow.
It's interesting, isn't it?
That's beautiful. I could actually make like a clover out of this or something.
Come on then, I'll let you. Go on. Now, here we have a beautiful strand of obsidian, golden obsidian. These are plain rounds, or smooth rounds, as I'd much prefer to call them, but beautiful. So the inner sparkle from obsidian is what gives it such a huge interest. Look at that. Look, look. Oh, this is a very fine example of golden obsidian. Every single one performing for us. This is a very well-behaved strand, I've got to say. I think sensory bracelets or chakra bracelets with these, and again, I am sorry to talk of chakra bracelets if you don't believe in that kind of thing, but sensory bracelets are surely to be believed, right? They are tactile bracelets that you can use to turn around when you're feeling a little bit worried or a little bit anxious perhaps, and I'm not a doctor, so I can't say that it's going to cure those things, but it is said to help with them. But again, I'm not a doctor, which you're very, very relieved about, because can you imagine going with an ailment and opening the door and me sat there going, come on in. PEN V01 40 carats for £14.95. Isn't it lovely? It's on an 18cm strand. I think these look really nice rosary link too. Gorgeous. I think you could put it with those from the kit. It would look lovely. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Now. Ooh. Is it Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
Wow, look at that.
Oh my. Look at this.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Huge apologies, I just had a massive sneezing fit. So sorry. Now, we have got here my favourite. I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I don't know if we've got the picture of the mine, but where Sleeping Beauty is mined, it looks like a woman sleeping. That's where it gets its name from. I want to go there. It looks incredible. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Why Sleeping Beauty turquoise? Okay, it comes from a mine where the lady looks like she's sleeping. I get that. But what makes that any better than any other turquoise? Well, I shall tell you. Come closer, because with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's purity of colour that you get. Very little to no matrix, so you won't get any of those veins running through, no breakage in the colour. This pure strand of beautiful, tiny, faceted Sleeping Beauty turquoise is just a wonder. And let me tell you something, I have never seen seed beads in turquoise, in Sleeping Beauty turquoise before. This really is something to behold. It's utterly striking.
You would think that something that small, the colour would kind of be washed out, but not at all. It's so vibrant. Look at it, it's amazing.
It's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. All yours. No, that's really low price. Really, really good price. Look, $19.90. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you go anywhere, do you know, normally this would be set in platinum, silver. I was watching Gemporia the other day, and who was on? It wasn't Angeline, it was... No, it wasn't then. It was Adina. It was Adina, right? And she had a Sleeping Beauty turquoise hour, and there was, I think, one ring in silver, and they were like, oh my gosh, you never see this in silver. You hardly ever see it. Grab it now, because it's a really rare opportunity, because jewellers like to house this in gold, because this is said to be the best on the market, turquoise on the market, if not one of the best, if not the best, turquoise on the market, because of its purity of colour. Now, this really is very, very highly regarded in the jewellery industry. I would get the certificate of authenticity. I absolutely would, because, you know, there's turquoise, and then there's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and this is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. LXRU85 is your item code for this one. Do not let this opportunity slip past you. You're so pretty. So pretty. I think I would do a bracelet with these.
Oh, I think so, yeah. You want to show them off, and I think under your arm is where you would see them most, so that's where I would put them. Or a necklace, actually. You could double strand them or triple strand, make like a, almost like a drop. If that like a triple drop, if that makes any sense, cascading. Beautiful.
Stunning.
Amazing.
Just stunning.
Look at the sparkle that you get off that strand. Amazing.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Now, we're going to go to... Ooh. Do we have any of those left? I want to buy that Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand. Oh, one left. Right, so many of us love and adore our amethyst, don't we? What a deep, 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 deep strand. Look at this rich colour. This would look really lovely with the tourmaline if you managed to get hold of that earlier. Those colours together, so regal. But have a look at the shape and size of these.
Wow, look at that. That goes really well together. That's really a spring strand in my opinion.
Just beautiful. I love it knotted like that, do you? I'd love that with white pearls. I think that would look stunning.
I think it would be quite nice if you take a little bit of silver and do a very simple snake wrap around these, encase them, and
would it be silver wire?
Silver wire, a beaded wrap. It's not a beaded wrap. A very simple 2x3 wrap to encase each bead and create like a rosary link for each. That would look amazing.
VCG P17, 310 carats. Is that what it says? Yeah. Of faceted amethyst.
It's absolutely amazing. I think you don't need to do much with it. You could just restrand it as is. Again, I would use the seed beads in between because they're a beautiful addition to that. So you really don't need to change anything on it, but restrand and add a clasp and maybe keep two for a pair of earrings on the side. And yeah, restrand. It's beautiful.
11 by 5 to 13 by 18 on this on the graduations. And we're going under £20 for this deep, rich strand of natural amethyst from Brazil, giving us that Brazilian rich colour. Look at these. You know, one of these is going to be perfectly fabulous, just dropping from a silver necklace, one of them giving you that striking colour, that wonderful performance with those fabulous facets. You've got little glass beads in between. You can use those separately if you wanted to. At $12.95, you've got options, haven't you? 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or you can tap the app. VCGP17 is your item code. I can't point my face that way. We're having a technical, we're having some kind of issues with the drains, and it's just, sorry to mention it actually. Oh wow, look at these together.
Same sort of emotions evoked when you look at those, isn't it?
Oh, I love that
colour.
together.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Very tranquil.
Oh, I love it. I love kunzite anyway. Discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who, by the way, is the same chap that discovered morganite. He had an eye for beauty. A gemstone said to have been given to Jacqueline Onassis from JFK. Apparently, according to the rumour, and I don't know whether rumours are true, that's why they're called rumours, Marilyn Monroe had the same piece of jewellery. What a rat. Now, we have these beautiful rounds. I don't know if that's true, so I retract the rat statement. Now, kunzite. You will see this gemstone in some of the finest jewellers in the world for a reason, because it's gorgeous. Knot them, put them around your neckline.
I think they're big enough to create an amazing statement piece. I've seen so many people lately with actually large round gemstones. Seems to be quite the in thing at the moment.
I've always loved them.
Yeah.
I think they're beautiful. What a huge carat weight as well, 300 carats. Tiffany & Co, you'll see kunzite in. You'll see all the big names will use kunzite. It's so pretty, it's so beautiful. And I love this particular example because you've got this sort of real, you can feel in touch with nature with this one.
Really do. I love how you get some striations of purple throughout. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really got a unique colour tone to it.
FQKY50 is your item code. $21.95. To get this strand for that price is remarkable. It's absolutely breathtaking. And if you did get the jadeite rounds earlier, this is going to go very well. Oh, look! You've made a real crystal healing piece.
I know.
That's fabulous. So let's have a look at what Nadia did with hers. And look how beautifully they all go together. That's a good one with the T-bar clasp. There you go. Now you can always wear it now. You have to
should wear it.
Yes, but you haven't got any jadeite.
I've got
Have you
one.
Oh, you've got one.
You
Oh,
should
great.
wear that one.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wear that one.
Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. On it goes. She doesn't have to ask me twice.
Front to hand.
Yes, please. I think that's the skinny part on my wrist there.
No, I need to add a bit of chain. I don't know if I've made it long enough.
I have got quite thick wrists.
No, I wanted to add a piece of chain because...
Oh, no, actually, that's fine. I'm not as fat as I thought I was.
It wouldn't fit me either. I need a piece of chain on there, so...
How beautiful is this kunzite? We've been well into the crystal healing properties of gemstones, I know, in this show so far. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker, because I just think you're getting such beautiful gems. We've got a brand new kit coming up for you after the break. We've been very, very blessed with kits, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. We've had some amazing kits in the show, so...
We surely have. So join us after the break. Are we going to a break now? In a second, where we will have some natural aquamarine coming up that you are going to love. And let me tell you, colour is amazing. We'll see you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Let's have a look. We've got a gorgeous strand here for you that is just divine.
Lots of these amazing shapes today, eh? Look at that.
Totally natural as well.
Amazing.
Wouldn't this look beautiful with the citrine we had earlier?
Oh,
Let's
yes.
grab it and put them
Great
together.
size together as well. That's amazing.
Oh, I love that. Wowzers.
Lovely combination.
Beautiful. Isn't it just beautiful?
Just like that, actually. If you could re-strand it like that. Stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Love it.
So you have 35 carats of natural aquamarine. It's from Mozambique and it has the purest colour. We've been talking very much about the association with aquamarine and everlasting love, but let's talk about that, because actually a lot of vintage engagement rings are made up of aquamarine and some diamonds and some other precious gemstones. You will find so much jewellery from the 1920s on, sort of around that era, with aquamarine in it. It's a very popular gemstone.
Yeah, and I remember looking at
1920s.
rings a long time, well, not a long time, a few years ago, buying them, and a lot of the sort of that era rings had actually aquamarine in it. Just beautiful. It's such a subtle blue, yet vibrant.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and it goes with, again, with so many. I would probably preferably set this in sterling silver, just because I think it goes so well with the icy blue undertone.
Yeah, and it does. It goes so well with that, doesn't it? So you could make a little fan of these if you were going to do, because you can go up with two, down with one, and bring them together, and make that sort of vintage piece if you wanted to. This is a classic bridal one. It is classically your something blue. I think on a silver chain, a very fine silver chain, just one of these dropping as a pendant with your wedding dress. And then maybe the bridesmaids and you having the same.
That'd be amazing. Or in a tiara, bridal tiara, if you were to make one with pearls, and looks stunning.
Beautiful. Yes, I think it really twins with pearls beautifully. You've got an opportunity and a half right here. 35 carats of aquamarine going to an incredible price. This is natural aquamarine of $14.95. You've got to get it. Get the certificate of authenticity. You can see these edges, nice thick edges for you to hold on to if you wanted a prom set or gallery set them. There's a lot to work with here, and I don't think you should miss this opportunity to put them in earrings and a pendant, matching sweets. I've got loads on here. And in fact, if you wanted to do that, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 54, 54. 28 pence per aquamarine, which means if you wanted them in trios, 60, 70, 80, about under £1 to do earrings and a pendant with these. So you're only using 3, and then obviously add your silver price on, which earlier on was so low in price, and you could do the briolette wraps with the silver wire we had on the very first item on the show.
You could, yeah.
We're talking profits. And not a tiny profit, that's a major profit central for you, isn't it? If you were going to do it like that. Are you doing any bridal fairs? They're coming up now, aren't they? Spring, summer, it's all about the bride. Now in the you know, in the jewellery world, it's all about going and doing those wedding fairs because so many people got engaged over Christmas and New Year. Lorna, you've got them. A collector in Moray, you've got them. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, you've got them. They are graduated between 6x3 and 8x3, and they're on an 18cm strand. You get 35 carats in all of your natural aquamarine. And please do remember this is natural. And please do remember that with every purchase of a genuine gemstone, you can download for free and print off your certificate of authenticity. You can add it to your order in a card for 25p. I would get that, especially if you're going to be making jewellery that you want to give to the bride and say, look, this is this, this is this. You can kind of tell a pearl is a pearl. You can see if a pearl's a fake pearl or it's a real pearl, can't you? 9 times out of 10, unless it's really perfect, in which case you're paying thousands for it. I think it would be really nice to have that certificate of authenticity so you can show it.
Especially with something like that, because, you know, I don't think you often see something like that on a jewellery stand without, you know, authenticity attached to it. And it's nice to pass it on.
It is, isn't it? Now, we've got our final kit for you. What a lovely colour combination. And I know you're a big fan of Lapis Lazuli, and I'd say it's a good job Gemma Crow didn't see you with these earlier. She'd have been well gel. Look at the sparkle. They've got a real shine to them, haven't they? They're so polished.
But the faceting brings so much sparkle to them, and then there's little specks of pyrite throughout that really elevates the whole thing. They're amazing.
Lapis lazuli is amazing though, isn't it? And you've got a beautiful example of a strand in here. Exclusively in this kit, you have 148 carats of lapis lazuli. These drops are 9x6 to 17x9 on a 20cm strand. Now, if you look at this example of lapis lazuli, it's from Afghanistan, it's natural, and you've got those wonderful graduations. So again, here's an opportunity to make a suite of jewellery. Can you appreciate that shine? They're so shiny, they're so polished, I think. They're gorgeous. Then you've got this incredible howlite. Now, I don't remember the last time I saw howlite. I don't think we've had a lot of it. I think it's wonderful. You've got them all exactly the same size. They make great petals.
They do.
They're wonderful.
They've got an amazing shape. If you turn them over, they've got almost like a pointy cut on the other side of them.
Oh, yes. Very delicately though, isn't it? Oh, I see. You've got like a triangle facet on some of these.
I really like that about them because it means it's got sort of two sides. So it was beautiful.
Subtle as well, isn't it?
Yeah, very,
You also get a findings pack with these, so you get 50 centimetres of chain, your ball head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 2 toggle clasps, you've got your crimp beads, you've got your, I've said ball head pins, have I? And your open jump rings. 21 findings altogether, all of this. Santorini Streets. For £24.95. So that is this is a real classic kit. You're getting two, and we're heavy weighted on the gemstones there. 148 carats in the lapis lazuli and 92 carats in the white howlite. Those are 10x8s, those pairs. They're all exactly the same. So I know you're chomping at the bit to show us a demonstration, Nadia, so please do take it away.
All right.
Do you want my chain? Have you got your gold chain?
Oh,
you have, yeah.
Here. Gonna need
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah,
absolutely. Take what you will, darling.
We are. Wonderful. Right, so we're ready to go. I'm going to show you how to make this necklace here. So
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Amazing combination. The pyrite and sorry, not the pyrite, the howlite and the lapis just go so well together. So I'm going to bring this across, show you how to make this. I'll put this across. So all I've done basically is I've taken again some of the findings pack that we had in the first kit. So if you don't have this, I'm sure we've got it on the website separately, so you can just get it like that. Take a piece, and then all it is selecting the howlites that you're going to use, and then I quite liked to go from small to large just to give a bit of a visual effect. So we've got those beautiful faceted lapis, and then I'm going to pick out 2 smaller ones on either side. So I'm just going to shift this up a bit so you can see. So we've got these here, and then all it is using your crimps in between each.
So you're just spacing them out with the crimps each time.
And again, you could use that. You could use seed beads if you have.
Well, these come with silver beads in between, don't they? I'm not sure if they're real silver, but they are.
Yeah, I've used them in the other pendants, but yeah, there's a lot that comes with them. So the center one, and you just space them out. Oh, sorry, I meant to add one of the highlights on the one side. So, and all it is you take your chain.
So you do those 3, you do them in sections of 3 each time?
Sections of 3 each time, and then you add your crimp sections. And then you take your chain. I'm going to cut a section off it.
Here, you can use my gold if you want.
Oh, I can use the gold.
You can use my gold.
Cool.
Keep it all in. There we go, because that's what you get with the kit, isn't it, the gold?
Yes, yeah. So I'm going to cut a good section off.
Oh, you cut it first, do you?
Cut it first. Well, you can. If you don't want to, cut it, you can obviously use it without cutting it. And all it is you're adding the chain to the section here, and then to prevent it from slipping.
Ah, you squidge the chain.
Shut. Okay, so then it doesn't move.
Oh, you trickster.
And then basically just come across and feed it through the section here. And just make sure that your chain sits underneath everything, and then obviously you would count the links. Okay, count all of the links and just make sure that they are the same. So you do the same with the center part, except it would be a little bit larger. You don't need to worry about counting these because you've only got one section. And once you've done this, you would then come and do the last section with the same. But this section would obviously have to have the same amount of links as the first one, just to make it more symmetrical. And then all it is at the end is, have a look here, is the same procedure as before, where you add your crimps and your jump rings and then your chain. And that is really a simple necklace that everybody can make at every level, every designer level that hasn't used gemstones before, hasn't designed anything before. It's really easy to create and then attach your chains and findings. Really simple.
Can we just have a peruse across the rest of Nadia's jewellery, because you can keep it as simple as you like with something like this, because with a drop you can focus on that drop as a singular piece. You can put them all together like this. How did you do the earrings where you snake them around? Those are really interesting, those higgledy-piggledy earrings.
I can really show you quickly if you like.
Yes, please. That'd be grand.
All right, so golden finding. So we've got this one here.
So you've got a ball head pin there.
Ball head pin, and we're just going to add...
There's a generous drill hole on those, isn't there?
Brilliant, yeah, because this is probably about a 1 mil wire. So we're just going to add...
So you've put a crimp bead in between again?
Yeah, crimp bead in between every time. We're just going to add. It's so easy, again. So easy to just add. Just keep adding until you're almost out of space. There we go. And then the last one. And this is, you add as many as you can on there. And then what I'm going to do is use my round nose pliers. So the tools you need for this is just your cutters and your round nose pliers.
Okay.
I'm actually going to trim off a small section of that.
So about 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
That you've cut
trim it off. So you've got barely any room at the end. And then what we're going to do is shape it. And what that will do, it'll tense the wire, and that will allow you to shape it.
Oh, and then you shaped it like that.
And then the tension on the actual on the actual wire will make sure that the beads stay in shape and they won't flop around when you move the earrings. So that's why when you are creating the loop at the end, you need to make sure that it puts pressure on the last bead, and that way they'll all stay in line. You can shape it whichever way you want, but yeah, it's so simple to make and so beautiful.
And that would work as a drop on a pendant as well, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
You could always put a loopy at either side and then put it down like that.
Yeah,
or you could put it in a big loop earring like that. They're lovely. LXC91 is your item code for this gorgeous kit. Santorini Streets. We're going to give you some lapis lazuli that will work really well with this. Oh my word. You wait till you see. We've got a whole section here. These are jaw droppers. Can I just show Nadia what's in number 2? I don't know if we've got any of these left.
I had one in a kit. Oh my God.
You had one of those in a kit?
Yeah, well, not years ago, but I think 6 months ago. So I was so chuffed when I got it because that's a whopper.
That is massive. Imagine that as an Easter egg.
Yeah.
But look, Nadia, at these. Is this graded?
That is amazing.
Look, it's perfect.
Oh, look at it. God.
That is exactly what you want in lapis. That is everything that epitomises perfect lapis lazuli to me. She snaffled it. Isn't it gorgeous? So you get 2 big pieces of lapis here. I want to show you how perfect they are. So I'll show you these individually. Imagine that starry, starry night, that Vincent van Gogh starry night. Look at that. You've got the perfect amount of pyrite inclusions in here. You've got the deepest, darkest, most beautiful lapis blue. You've got wonderful edges, a fabulous drill hole. You've got that incredible faceting to take that sparkle around to the edges. So you've got all of the things that we dream about in a lapis. Look, in both pieces, this is fine. Wow. Oh my word, if you are into healing, this one is for you. If you are into making big chunky pieces of jewellery, this one is for you. If you're just into lapis in every single way, then this one is for you.
That's the biggest drilled pair I've ever seen of lapis.
These are heavy too.
I adore these.
They're
Look
gorgeous.
at the gold. I will love that.
I love it too. I think you'd have to be really think about it. These are ones to keep for yourself, aren't they? Because do you know what would happen if you sold those? They'd break your heart. You wouldn't want to part with them. Well, I suppose you've got 2 of them, so you could sell one of them.
These are amazing. I think I would utilise the drill hole to add some embellishment, but I would love to prong set them. Just really simple. In fact, you could just strand them and wear them as is. You don't need to do anything with that because there's so much detail on these stones. Look at it.
Wow. I'm mesmerised by these. How much are they going to be? £70 and 95 pence. £17.95. Well, I think that is ridiculous. I thought you said £70 and 95 pence. Because I was okay with, I was like, yeah, okay, I get that. They are really good example. Well, in fact, they are probably the best example of lapis we've seen. And they're £17.95 for 2. I'd do what Nicolette's done. I'd put 2 in my basket straight away. That's a fantastic price. £17.95. WFRU87, please be quick. Don't miss out on these. We are approaching limited stock on them now. Loads of you there. Incredible, incredible value. Honestly, you can get as close as you like to these and they'll only become more and more perfect.
Amazing. I love the faceting on them as well. That really adds to the stone.
I can't get over these. I love them. They are my favourite lapis ever. And I'm about to give you a whole section of lapis. These are my favourite. Oh, let me just check everything. No, I stand by it. These are my favourites. We started with the best. Okay, we're going to give you that massive one that I was talking to you about. I mean, I've never seen anything like this. So it's like a big Fabergé egg of...
That's fantastic.
What did you do with yours?
I made a massive cabochon out of it. Do you know what this would actually be great for is as a little tree base. So if you'd mount it, you know, like...
Yes, Yes, for your trees of life.
A tiny little tree, and if you get some of those sodalite nuggets that we had this morning to make a tree of life with that, put it on top. Perfect.
Or if you can find lapis nuggets, even better.
Ooh,
this
even
is
better.
smooth. It's absolutely giant. I've never seen anything like that. I'd put it on a stand and make do it like a Fabergé egg kind of style. Lots and lots of crazy wire work. But if you are a jewellery maker that sells on or photographs your jewellery, I would use it for photography. Or like you say, definitely, I'm just going to pop it down here, definitely as a base for your wire work tree designs. You could have the weeping willow, the wisteria tree.
That's a great idea.
You could do something like that, couldn't you? And just have it I love the way you can see that stripy formation of the gemstone. You can see it in its natural state. It is natural, and it's very rare to get a lapis of this kind of a carat weight. The smooth, it could be a palm stone, couldn't it, if you've got big palms. Your oval pebble of lapis. Now, it is flat at the back, so I would call it a cabochon. We only have 20 or so of these. This is so heavy. It's got to be more than 380 carats. Let me see. I'm going to see. Grams, ounces, T, whatever T is, GN. I'm just trying to carats. There we go. I'm going to just.
Oh, goodness me.
Well, mine is 435.5 carats. You were going to guess that way. Well, it's too late to voice it now, love.
That's amazing.
So you get see, I think, yeah, we've been very conservative with 380 carats. That's the very least you'll get. How amazing is that?
That's brilliant.
So mine says 435.10 actually now. It's gone up. Got fatter in the 5. I can identify with that. Leslie, you've got 2. Collector in Murray, you've got yours. Janice in London, brand new jewellery maker as well. I don't know how we're going to top that. Woo! Oh, these are very Egyptian.
Oh, wow.
If you want to make an Egyptian piece of jewellery, then you'll be looking for this strand. You'll have been looking left, right and centre for it. You get loads in here. And a lot of pyrite is visible on this strand. I think a great big piece. I love the blue glass that's in between it.
It really goes well with that, yes.
It does, doesn't it? You get blue glass bicones in between. And they really shine. They look great. Look at those. Would you put those in a ring? I think it's very possible that they would look sensational in a ring. You've got some lovely edges to these if you wanted to gallery them. I think they, of course, could be used individually as pendants, but I do think they fall really, really beautifully if you wanted to put them in one very Egyptian-inspired piece of jewellery like that. We can remember Rebecca bought some Egyptian jewellery in that she'd done and it looked great. And I think this would be a strand that would be... Yeah, and she put it with carnelian, it looked wonderful. What about those Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we had earlier? If you're feeling well bougie.
Do you know, I think this would actually look amazing as a really wide collar, you know, kind of like a dress accessory.
Exactly. Yeah, but yeah, kind of Egyptian though that is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Woo! Sorry.
That is if you want to be all in with the whole strand.
Yeah, but I think you could go either way. I think you'd either go one of these as a pendant or go all in.
I think it was with an opportunity like that, you really should go all in. Or you could buy 2 strands, keep one for singular pieces, and use one in a full-on, you know, shoulder style or something like that. It's amazing.
What a colour, what a gemstone. Lapis lazuli, everybody. ZSJP49 is your item code. We only have 5 of these left and you're taking under £20. I've got to count them. Wait. There's more than 20 on the strand, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18 on my strand. Oh, it says 18 pieces. 18. Everybody gets the same. 18. See, I just said, you've got 870 carats here. I just said that would have been about 1,000 carats. I do like to argue with the carat weights. It's my new thing. Oh, sugar.
I think you need to turn it off again. It says base. And it.
Oh, there we are. I have to change it onto carats. I don't know what DWT is.
Neither do I.
I can't see it. Oh. I can't get it
So
all on.
much on there, doesn't it?
Can't get it all on.
On there, so
Can't get it on. It's impossible for me to try. We must do it on big scale. Well, we must do, mustn't we? 19.95. Loads of you there for this one. Oh, I think it's sold out. Yes, they have. Oop. More for you. On this time.
I like that one.
Now, if you wanted to do a bit more of an understated in comparison to the other strand piece with yours and do an Egyptian piece, this would be really stylish. But I think these could be pendants. One of these wire wrapped.
That one has got so much character.
And look at all the different shapes you've got. You've got a heart-shaped one here.
Oh yeah, that's got character. I really love the quirkiness of that. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really different, isn't it? Very modern. It
Yeah.
could be. You could do quite a traditional piece if you wanted to.
I'd just put like a blue seed bead or maybe a small
Like we saw those
faceted
glass
lapis,
ones, yeah.
in between and wear it just as is because it deserves to be kept together. Love it.
Me too, I love it too. Lovely. You can really see the pyrite in a lot of these. Five by 4 to 27 by 7 millimeters on a 22 centimeter strand. Yes, these edges are really thick, look. But then you've got some thinner ones. Yeah, it's a real strand of randomness, this one.
Yeah, it really is. I think you could use every piece as a singular piece, wire wrap it, keep it simple, or put them all together, wear it as a choker.
£9. Oh, you could put it in a choker and use them as spikes.
Oh yeah, you could, yeah. Look interesting.
It
Or
would.
else just use one singular piece in a bracelet just to show it off. I would use probably a quirky one, like the heart-shaped one or so.
Yeah, that heart-shaped one's cool,
Yeah,
isn't it?
love
That one's
it.
got a lot of pyrite in it. This is the heart-shaped one. It's like a quirky heart. It's
I
not
love it.
necessarily a heart shape, but it kind of
I
is.
think it's a heart. I
Me
love
too.
it. I love it. Look at that.
You got a lapis heart there.
That's brilliant.
Oh, it's like, yeah, it's a really modern heart as
Yeah.
well. Oh, I like that very. And of course, we can't guarantee you're going to get a heart in yours. You might get something even more fascinating. At £9.95, it's worth the risk, isn't it? And you have that 30-day money-back guarantee. No risks, anyway. Smaller cabochons for you. If the other one was like, whoa, that's a whopper, and it was. Oh, I said it again, whopper. Am I down to 2 whoppers per show now? Whereas before I was a 6 or 7 whopper girl, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm weaning myself off the whoppers. Now, here we have look at that. Oh,
That's midnight blue.
beautiful, isn't it?
The deep sea ocean.
These are very deep blue, these ones. Are they natural as well? They are too. Gosh.
It's amazing how much variation you get within the same gemstone,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's quite
Yeah.
nice to have the different options as well.
A lot of pyrite in this particular one. And we have got, I'm going to argue that's 72 carats. I just want an opportunity to get my scales out, to be fair to me. There we are, it's gone. Oh, 75.5 I've got. So we do get a little... See, we're always erring on the side of caution with our carat weighting. I wonder whether we go under on purpose, just so that nobody is ever disappointed and everyone is always sort of like, oh, I don't know.
I think so. It's quite nice when you get a little bit of a surprise when it comes home, you know, so...
£24.95. Go. Be really quick about it, though. I don't want anyone missing out on this one. Use your debit cards or your credit cards, or you can pay by PayPal. Utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee, and do get your certificates of authenticity, because they are available for free for you to print out at home on every purchase of a genuine gemstone, whether it's a cabochon, whether it's a strand, whatever it is you're buying. PCI M71. I'm just going to have a sip of my drink. Okay, sip complete. You're going to love this one. Bring it.
Oh, you're right. I do.
I'm so glad we're getting strands similar to this back. We had a similar one yesterday. Oh, but it was shorter. I love them. I love them. Because you've got a mix of genuine... You've got yellow sapphires in here. You've got beautiful blue sapphires. You've got ruby. You've got pink sapphires, and you've got emeralds.
Everything in one.
Love this. I love it. I think you have got ruby. Look, because that's deep red sapphire, and red sapphire is ruby, isn't it? Look at that. They're ruby red,
Stunning.
Right? I'd like bracelets out of this.
Yeah, and the fun thing is, you've got your sections already in burst-on sections, so you can just restrand them as is.
I've still got a bracelet that Debbie Bolford made me about 7 years ago. Strand very similar with a toggle clasp on the end of it. I think these look lovely with pearls in between.
Right. You mean in between each section or between each?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? I think actually these in between pearls, maybe.
Yeah.
Sections of, I don't know, because there is a temptation to leave it as it is and just wear it like that, isn't there?
But you're right, actually. If you made like because we've got a long enough strand there to make a whole long necklace out of those. So if you'd stretched out was maybe sections of 3 pearls in between, you've got really a high-end necklace there. Beautiful.
I think these are just stunning, stunning, stunning. We only have 10 of these. This is a very high-end strand, though. Please get the certificate of authenticity. I think these are beautiful, just beautiful. If you get that certificate, get this valued, I think you'll be skipping and laughing. What a lovely strand this is. It's only £30. It's brilliant, isn't it?
For a strand of rubies, sapphires and emeralds.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And you've got emeralds from all over the place. Each emerald location gives us a slightly different emerald colour. And I can see an array of at least 3 different emerald colours here. So you've got rubies from, emeralds from all over the world. Oh, I love strands like this. They just epitomise beauty and elegance and precious when it comes to gemstones. $29.95, beautiful. GZCD15. Okay, we are single figures on this one, so don't chance it. Just don't. You'll regret it if you chance it, I think. I think you will.
Look at the deep red of this one.
Yeah, it's such a ruby, isn't it? That is such a ruby. A deep red ruby. I do love a ruby. I think there's something about them, isn't there? Something about rubies. £29.95. We're going to go with some Russian diopside next.
Oh, one of my favourites. Look at that.
The richness in colour with Russian diopside, and it is a gemstone. They actually say, there's a phrase in the jewellery industry that, I'm going to have to stand up because my leg's gone dead. Sorry, I can't take it any longer. Whew, we're sat down for too long. Are you stood up? No, you're not. How do you not go numb? I've gone numb. Oh. Right, so Russian diopside is a gemstone that can give us an amazing richness of colour. And the phrase in the jewellery industry is that Russian diopside is everything that an emerald wants to be because of its purity of colour, because of its... I'm just going to go up and down on my tiptoes to get rid of the numbness. Because of its purity of colour, and because of its clarity, and because of its incredible play of light, which you can see here. These golden tones that run through this strand. Russian diopside can only be mined for a couple of months in the year because the mine is closed. And we mine for it in the summer, but actually it's not a summer like we know a summer. There will be no bikinis and flip-flops in that summer because it's still frozen. It's still frozen everywhere. It's still snowing. It's just that you can just about get to the roads that lead to the mine. So there's still snow. You still need snow ploughs to get to it. You will still need a very heavy coat. It's by no means summer. Can you imagine the white of the snow And then just imagine a miner coming out with a deposit of, in my head, it's like a treasure basket, a treasure chest of this gemstone, and how striking it looks against the white of the snow. Like if you visualise that, it's sort of magical, isn't it?
It's such a vibrant gemstone, you know, compared to most of other gemstones I get anyway. So I can just imagine what that would look like.
OPV X93. £29.95 is your price for this one. So under £30 for a gemstone. That, you know, when the big gem conventions are on, often it's in Hong Kong. There's a massive trade centre there, and you'll get a lot of the big jewellers going, you know, like Tiffany & Co.'s, etc., the Boodles, the Chopars, and they'll go and they'll place their orders for the gemstones, and they'll have a look at the gemstones. And this is one of the gemstones, when speaking to others that go there, that is one of the first to sell out amongst the professional jewellers, because it's so rich, it's so vibrant, and it's so hard to get hold of in any kind of promised consistency. So if there's anybody bringing out a range of jewellery with this gemstone and they need to get their claws into it, they need to secure their deposit of Russian dioxide, then it goes really quickly.
And I think that's the importance with anything we get of the likes of chrome dioxide, because you just don't know when the next is going to come on the market.
And we don't know whether it's going to be a good season, a bad season for it. I don't know. I've never been to that mine. I've never spoken directly to them. I don't know either. $29.95 OPV X93.
Definitely worth it.
100%. Now, we're going to go with something totally different. Now, I've never seen it in red.
What is that? Is that?
It's wildfire in red.
Oh, I never.
Have you ever seen it?
Never. That is.
It's a rarity. We've only had it in Christmas and birthdays, really. I'm just hearing. So you've got your. We've only got 5 of these, literally. They'll be sold out very quickly. So it's 0.15 millimetres, and you get how much of it? 50 yards, which is 45.8 metres. And it's red. Oh, how beautiful, with that ruby, beautiful in different designs that you want to, you don't want to see any other colour than something rich behind it.
That's really great to have something like that,
Seed
because you've got,
beads.
yes, absolutely, we've got so many different colours that you just can't put black or white with it. So to have something like that to go is brilliant.
Well, this one is going to literally be a flash in the pan, because we never get it, and we've only got a handful. Oh, we've only got one left now. Oh, that was different. I know you hate the term on and gone, but it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, a little bit sold out. Now, dee. What have we here? It's ombre chrysoprase. Chrysoprase or chrysoprase? How do you say it? Is it PH or not? Chrysoprase then, yeah. Lovely colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Again, you've got your different shades there, so you could ombre it like this.
Reminds me of a Grecian goddess, this, very Grecian. Yes, so this is the jadeite we had earlier. You've got to put that on. Do you want me to help you put it on?
All right.
Because you need to wear it for the travel thing, so you're going on an aeroplane later.
To be protected.
Yes. Don't say I don't protect you.
You do. Even though you call me names.
I do. But only with the most affection.
I know.
I don't call everyone names, you know, just you.
I feel very honoured.
Yeah, you should. We've known each other long enough now. We're not getting away with it anymore. Oh, you should have heard us earlier.
I know, it was fun.
Not, well, I say us, I mean me.
Oh no, we had a good time in the studio.
It was funny.
Yeah.
We're having too much. Don't tell them, because otherwise they won't pay us. The ombre chrysoprase strand that you have here is 3 millimetres. These would be lovely around a cabochon, wouldn't they? And they're only $8.95. So I think these sectioned in maybe 3s or 5s, and the rosary links would look really pretty.
I think so, yeah. Again, I would be so tempted to graduate them. I tend towards doing that anyway. I really like to separate them out, and then maybe rosary link the darker sections and then the light one and so forth, because you've got the option. You've got enough on the strand anyway to make several out of that again. You
definitely have, haven't you? It's lovely. It will make your jadeite go that little bit further too if you want to pop it in with that.
Oh, that's such a different, it's still green, but yet still a different colour pop. So
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does remind, it's got that verdigris quality to it, and it is kind of Victorian green, isn't it? NSRU 47 20 carats of ombre chrysoprase. These faceted rounds are 3mm and the spread across a 30cm strand. Right, let's go with some Jasper next. Where is it, darling? Oodie-doodie-doodie-doodie. Little diamonds. Well, they're not little, actually. I've seen this strand before and I'd like to put it in a ring.
They are, I can't try to think of a word to describe. They're almost like a broody sky.
Oh, yeah. Yes, look at this. It's like, there's the moon.
Sky. That's right.
There's the sea and there's the...
That's it.
Look, so there's the moon behind a cloud.
That is brilliant. I would set it just like
I
that.
love that one, do you?
Yeah, that's fantastic.
What's it like on the other side?
So you probably just
Very
use
similar.
the drill hole and then create a wire frame, like a picture frame almost, because you don't want to show off the landscape.
Aren't these beautiful?
Oh, I love them.
Me too.
That one's got Citrine almost on the other
Well,
side.
I thought it does look a little bit like tiger's eye.
Tiny bit. That's what I thought as well.
Those coffee tones, those sort of... Oh, that looks like it's got
It's
fossilised... Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
They're going under £10, 246 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. They're £9.95. £9.95. AKV R17. 75 carats of ocean jasper, drilled right in there in the corners. Beautiful.
I think that's great. I really like them set like that because they look so classy. I think they would look great as a charm accessory on a bracelet like the one you're wearing.
Yes, it would.
So just one simple stone used as an accessory to that would look amazing.
They're so smooth. I love that one with the moon in it.
They're all fantastic.
Well, what I think looks like the moon in it. I'm not saying it definitely is, but even that one there looks like a moon, doesn't it? Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful example of ocean jasper. AKV R17 being your item code for these ones. We're going to keep going. And this time we're going to give you some onyx. And we were talking about onyx earlier, how it was used in carvings. What was the other thing we learned about onyx in the healing world? There was quite a lot there, wasn't there?
There was plenty, yeah.
You've got lots of colours in this one. I've seen this before and I know you have too. But to me, this is kind of modern art in gemstone form. Lovely thick edges, again, if you wanted to soutache around these, they'd be ideal for that because they're nice to hold on to. I think they'd be easy to prong set onto because you've got that edge that you can sort of utilise.
So well, yeah, I really like the edge because you could probably take a strip of wire, especially the gallery wire would actually work well with those because you've got a set edge to set around them. These are great.
Great blue
Different
in that.
colours.
Do you know, they're kind of like sea glass colours, aren't they?
Yes.
All of them, all of them. This is the kind of thing you might find on Brighton Beach or something because it's been tumbled along with the pebbles. Lovely.
Yeah. I'd utilise that flat edge because you don't often see that in gemstones.
Especially not in a pair.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. So I would utilise that somehow to show off the stone more and put some sort of embellishment around the edges. Yeah, gallery wire would work, or a flat strip of wire that you would then use to capture the gemstone.
These are like,
Stunning.
that's like a lollipop yellow,
Yes.
isn't it?
Makes you want to hop into summer.
Yes, it does. £9.95, so under £10 for 246 of them. You know what to do. Check out your baskets. There are 3 ways that you can shop on the phone lines. On the website, it's www.jewellerymaker.com, or you can get yourself the app, download it, and then when you're in the supermarket and you're feeling bored of bread and biscuits, you can just shop with us instead. It's much more interesting, I think, isn't it? Much more interesting shopping for those things. Now, we'll keep going.
Especially in the vegetable aisle, eh?
Well, I don't mind that aisle.
I don't know.
I like an avocado.
I prefer the gin aisle.
I don't, 'cause it's too expensive. You don't like avocado? The only thing I don't like, I love it with a bit of lemon and black pepper. The only thing I don't like about avocado is if you put it in the oven. Hot avocado is not the one.
No, it doesn't taste good.
Yeah, it's horrible. And you know, there's that guy that does the, the fitness and that. Yeah, eat this, and he was doing like eggs in avocado. It looked good. I ate it.
No, I don't think
Hot
I agree.
avocado.
It doesn't taste nice.
Horrible.
You gotta eat
And I like everything.
Do you?
I would pretty much eat anything apart from foie gras. I do not like that. Foie gras, don't like it. It's pate, but it's done in a horrible way. You can't. It's illegal to do it in this country.
Oh, because it's, yeah, well, that's
because of how they do it. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to. Anyway, that's the thing. But literally, we'll pretty much eat or try anything.
Yeah,
I think you should
why
always
not?
try
You
something.
don't knock it until you've tried it.
Exactly, that's what I say. If it looks a little bit exotic, Becky ain't trying it. Rose quartz wheels here for you. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I like
lovely
the
clarity.
rundowns. Yeah, the rundowns really make sure you can actually see the inside of the stone somehow.
And you can with these, and they're spaced out with little. Are they glass
beads
beads?
again,
Or are they, yeah. Well, I didn't know whether they were little rose quartz. They are.
Do you
they're
know,
glass
so
beads.
many of our gemstones nowadays can just be restranded and worn as is.
Exactly. And these wheels are brilliant because you can put them at the top ready for a tassel to flow. But they do flow nicely, just like this on a very summery necklace.
Yes.
And you can really see those pinks. Like if I open it out and put it next to the white, that kind of saturates it. This is a very, very feminine pink strand, isn't it? Very pretty.
Do you know what would break them up?
BHGP58. I'm so sorry.
No, I've talked into you. What would actually look quite nice with them would be the aquamarine earlier, the small facets. Because
She's not
they
wrong.
will look
These
fabulous.
ones, or these ones?
I think the other strand.
The other one.
Yeah, well, both actually, but I think that one's nice because it's got a great shape to go with it. So
that works very well.
I have to be a bit more adventurous mixing colours, but
no, because that works.
So, yeah.
Baby blues, baby pinks. I think, you know, if it works, it works. Don't need to tinker with it, do you? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's what they say, isn't it? Is what they say, you know them. BHG P58, 260 carats of rose quartz wheels, 4x9 to 6x11, and they're £8.95. Hey, these would be great for cufflinks.
yes, great shape.
If we were to wear shirts, we'd like those as cufflinks. I've never
think
worn a
so.
shirt with cufflinks on
No,
it.
neither have I.
I'm going to start.
I had to check the other day how to wear one actually because I didn't know. I actually Googled it because I didn't know how to wear a shirt with cufflinks. Know how to make the cufflinks, but don't know how to wear a shirt with cufflinks or what the shirt looks like.
You just pull back the
Yeah.
collars, the cuffs, and
Well, apparently you fold the ends together.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
So I never knew.
Josephine says, "Hi, great show. I've just made a frangipani cake. Have I said that right? Using Christmas leftovers, brandy butter, ground almonds, mulled wine, berry jam. Yummy! Oh, yummy! Yummy! Yeah, it's a little bit like. Does frangipani taste a bit like marzipan?
Oh, it's not a flower. I was confused by that because a flower in Swaziland is called frangipani.
Is it?
So, it's the most beautiful, amazing smelling flower. That's what it reminded
Oh,
me
maybe
of.
it is that. I don't know. Well, she's used that as a cake. Oh, we'd love a slice, we would,
Frangipani.
Josephine.
I'm going to have to Google that. That sounds amazing. I'm
lush.
just imagining this.
And she's put mulled wine in there.
I'm going to go home, and all the way on the way home, I'm going to be thinking, I'm going to have to make this frangipani cake.
That's going to smell amazing, isn't it?
Oh, smell all
You're good
Christmas
at making
all over.
puddings, aren't you?
No.
You told me you were good at baking.
No, that's definitely not
But you
me.
said you were no good at or maybe you said you were good at puddings.
I'm not good in the kitchen.
But not good because you were like, I'm not touching the turkey, I can't cook a turkey.
Oh yeah, that was me as well, most
Yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
But no, you're
what was
not
it?
okay at puddings
There's
then.
something I can do, but I can't remember what it is.
Stir a pot.
I can do that.
You can make a cup of soup.
If I don't burn the water, you're good. That happens. You know?
Stop.
It happens, I tell you. I'm terrible. I swear. Ask my kids. Ask them.
See, I love cooking.
Do you?
I
You can come
absolutely
visit
love it.
me.
I
Come
am a
visit.
terrible housewife in every other way. I could not be one. I'm terrible at clearing up. I am absolutely. I could cook forever and ever and ever. Amen. I hate tidying up and ironing. I hate it.
Yeah.
I
don't
mop
like
about
that.
4 times a day though, but no one else notices. They just walk in with their shoes on. I mopped the floor this morning before I came to work after I'd done the dog walk.
But you didn't do the ironing.
No, I did iron my son's shirt. Actually,
Really?
I do
you do better
that.
than me.
Yeah.
Okay, on occasion I do my husband's shirts as well. I'm guilty as charged as well there, so.
No, I'm not great. I would only iron his stuff, and he only likes it if I iron it because it smells nicer. Because I put a secret ingredient. I've got one of those irons with the water
So you're
thingy. that
digging
you put.
your own
So
hole then, if you
I spray after shaving it for him, and he's like, "Oh, it smells so nice when you do it." Right.
Teach him.
No, he does, to be
You know,
fair to him, he does do ironing.
Yeah,
He's not too bad at it.
You know the story about give a man a fish and so forth.
I know, yeah, I know. Well, I've told you he's pathetic. Now, I've created a monster, mainly so that nobody else can handle him and he never leaves me. We laugh now, but of course it's not funny. Lapis lazuli faceted rondelles, these are beautiful.
I know, mine still lives at home, so...
You what, sorry?
Mine still lives at home because I've done the same thing, so...
How old is your oldest son?
He's 22.
Yeah, good. Don't let him go.
Yeah, no, I won't. He's chained to the house.
It's different. Like with girls, you know that they're perfectly okay. Like my daughter, I know she's so independent. I know she gets herself into a sticky situation. She's quick thinking. She'll get herself out of it. She'll survive. She won't ring me and go, ah. That boy cannot even. He rings me for the most ridiculous things. Yesterday, he rang me while we were live on air, everybody, to ask me if I would ask my partner if he would possibly give him a lift to his girlfriend's house, even though he was in the next room. And I said, I told you only to ring me if it's an emergency while I'm live. And he went, but I feel bad asking him. I was like, he's next to you. He's next to you. What have I done? What have I created? It's all my fault. Have a look. Don't worry, it'll be fine. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. It's fine. Have a look. Yes. What a wonderful, sparkly, deep blue lapis strand. Isn't it gorgeous?
We were talking about earlier that we needed facets of lapis for. What was it?
We did, didn't it? Was it with the turquoise that we had?
Something, I can't remember, but there was something urgent that we needed.
We needed it urgently.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was now.
I wonder whether it was around that big cabochon we had. It wasn't actually, but it would work so well around there, wouldn't it?
Do you know what would work if you just made a really simple wrap for the stone and then used the faceted lapis just for the neck piece, because that would complement everything beautifully.
Can you see that?
Yep.
Probably can't see it very well.
Lovely.
Gosh, that is such a heavy stone. It's actually ridiculously heavy. I think you probably want to put 2 or 3 layers around that onto some backing foundation or something.
Oh, that's just lovely.
I mean, imagine soutache with that. That would just be...
Oh,
you know what I'm going to say. It's going to be bougie. It's going to be so extra. It's just... Listen. It's so...
I know. I think when I made a pendant out of it, I thought, oh, who's going to wear that thing? It's going to go... Put it around your neck and going to...
Yeah, I know, exactly.
It's lovely.
3x2 on a 28-inch. Should we have a bougie hour? That's what we should do, where everything is extra bougie. Right, let's give you a non-bougie price tag, shall we? Oh, in between the jadeite would be beautiful as well, wouldn't it? £12.95 for these little sparklers. It's a great price. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. Oh, I've got... Oh, yes, I have. Oh, more Sleeping Beauty.
Wow, these are huge. I think I've often seen them in rounds. Oh, yes. Nice.
Oh, the colour on these. Oh.
That's even more lush than I remember Sleeping Beauty. I mean, it's got so much colour, so saturated.
Is this Sleeping Beauty turquoise? It's American. We can't confirm that it's not. It's just it's American. Look at the colour of it.
I know, it's amazing.
It's quite a deep turquoise tone.
It really is. I was thinking it's very saturated. It's amazing. And it's still got some markings, which is something I love about turquoise, when you see the little markings in between.
I love that about turquoise. But when you've got Sleeping Beauty, you're not looking for it. You're looking for the colour, aren't you, and the purity. Yeah. But this, wow. I would knot these and put them with pearls.
Yeah, and you would have them around your neck or your wrist because you'd want to show them off. Obviously, you could make earrings with them as well, but I think around your neckline, it's preferably like a short necklace so you could show it off. That's amazing.
I'd like to see these with amber, actually, which is curious because I've never thought about these with amber before. I think they'd look really nice with the golden tones from the citrine we had earlier. Looks quite Egyptian, doesn't it, like together with that? What a lovely, lovely strand this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do you know, when was the last time you saw a 6mm round in any turquoise?
That's what I'm saying. I don't think I remember seeing it like that at all.
It's sold out.
Oh, wow. For $14.95.
Goodness me.
Not surprised.
Me either. Where now, who now? Bumblebees. Bumblebees. Oh, look how thick these are. So this is always natural, called bumblebee because of the colours in it. But these are lovely. Oh, and aren't they perfect for making sort of honeycomb pieces?
Yes, you could actually almost make like a bib-style necklace with that and kind of layer them up so you would have quite a big surface cover. That would be really cool.
I've got a slight obsession with bees.
Do you?
Yeah, I love them, and I want to be a beekeeper when I'm older.
I think that's a great idea. I remember seeing hives in Swaziland in the game reserves, and they're just fascinating.
They really are, and apparently we need more bees to save the earth. So I'm in for it. Beverly would like to know what bougie means. Well, bougie, Beverly, means a little bit extra, a little bit flash. If you're wearing something designer, you are bougie. You're being extra. You've gone too far. You've gone flash. You're driving your Ferrari. It's flashy, it's expensive, it's kind of show-off flashy and expensive, isn't it? Is that how you would describe bougie? Yeah, bougie, bad and bougie. I don't know where the word came from. Is it like, I don't know where it came from.
Bougie reminds me, in French it means mouth, if I'm not mistaken. So
does it?
So well, if it's spelt the same way as it,
I think it's like Boujie.
Bougie.
Bougie.
Or to move, I don't know.
I don't know. It's one of those words that those young people, it's a bit of a teenager word, to be honest.
Right.
Your sons will know what that means.
Yeah,
Go home and say.
Probably. I'm not allowed to say anything cool.
I do it on purpose because it really annoys them.
It does, yeah. No, I'm not allowed to just say, Mum, just stop, Mum, please.
Yeah,
just stop.
I like that though. So these are very thick. You've got incredible patterns in these, and they're so very interesting. I think it's going to be feminine or masculine. I love the idea of just putting one of these on a leather cord and popping it around the neckline.
Yeah, I like them too. The fact is, they look like polymer clay almost, but the fact that they're absolutely natural is amazing. I love that in this gemstone.
Mesmerising,
yeah,
isn't it?
I love it. Love the colour.
Love the shape. Think you can knit them together really nicely. PQB are 4185 carats of Bumblebee Jasper. These are 12 to 15 millimetres, very slight graduation. At 5 p.m, mega deal coming up. Where is that? Oh yes, we've got some silver graduated Jasper coming up for you as our 5 o'clock mega deal. Now is the time to thank you so much for your company, Nadia.
Yeah.
When are you back?
What is it today? I'm back on the 18th for the late.
18th late show. Do you know when we're launching your DVD, or do we not know that yet?
I'm not 100% sure of the date.
We'll keep you informed though, don't worry. You can find Nadia on social media, particularly interesting on Instagram, might I add. You can really see what Nadia gets up to on Instagram, can't we? Nadia Shields on Instagram. PQB R41 is your item code for this strand, and all that's left to say is a huge thank you to Nadia. Don't go anywhere. So I've got a whole hour of fabulous deals coming up.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. We've got a whole collection of graduated sizes of gorgeous Jasper. Now, this is a great one because it could be really unisex, and I love those sort of dove grey colours because I think they go really nicely with pinks, but they also go really great with dramatic blacks and other tones that could be a little bit more masculine. These will work really nicely individually with leather cord. They'll work great if you want to incorporate them into a macrame bracelet. Talking of macrame, tune in tomorrow because Mark Smith and I tomorrow morning are launching a whole new collection for you. You need to tune in tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock. I am a busy working bee. I'm on a 9-day straight run. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, someone needs the money. Now, it's been Christmas. Who's got money? Here we go. We've got an opportunity for you to make graduated pieces, for you to make matching suites of jewellery, to really go to town with bubble techniques as well. Actually, I've knitted mine all together. Not actual knitted, but just sort of twisted them together. And I think that looks really nice. I think it looks great to have all of that texture in a piece. You can do that. You've got so many options. But like I said, when you've got a neutral colour, an earthy colour, like this kind of colour, this silver grey, then you can take it in so many different directions. We've actually got some amazing Swarovski coming up for you in the show, and doesn't it look great with that? But like I said, if you want to put it with some pinks, it's going to look great with that also. Hey, you know something? I have got a really great strand that this will go with. If you want to make it a bit more bougie. But if you want to keep it earthy, sorry to move my hand, but I'm moving in all sorts of directions. You'd put it perhaps with a Botswana agate like this. Isn't that lovely? So you can buy these individually, but why would you when we're about to give you an even better price? This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. We're talking Jasper. And we are going to go down dramatically. So you have got your 8mm, your 10mm, your 4mm and your 6mm. I don't know why it's written down in that higgledy-piggledy. It's 10, 8, 6 and 4mm. £12.95. What does that work out individually? £3.23 per strand of genuine gemstones. Perfecto. UAXC96. If you want value, then you want to make sure you're checking out baskets. If you want to have that option in graduating sizes, then you need to make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you need a gemstone that's going to give you that neutral platform so that you've got so many options in what colours you can use, then you need to make sure you put this in a basket and check it out. Lots of you there, lots of you shopping from all over the UK and beyond, and it's great to see you all at 5 o'clock. Do you know what? We've still got so much to come in this hour, and of course we go from 6 o'clock into the late show, and they've got so much to show you tonight. Who's the guest tonight? Because I can't remember. They're just going to have a look for you. They're going to have a look. They're going to have a look. You probably know at home before we know, don't you? One of the Katies. Oh, we haven't got a guest. Yes, we got 4 hours of ridiculous deals is what it is. Is our Lucy here? Yeah. We haven't seen Lucy since Christmas. Way before Christmas. Way back when. She's back. She's back, everybody. We can't wait to see her. And give her a little smoosh. £12.95, 0800 644 655. Right, oh, I have got your names there. Jewellery Maker in North Yorkshire, 2 for you. Janet in Cardiff. Angela in Cheshire, you've got yours. Collector in Moray. Debbie in Greater Manchester. Carol in Perth and Kinross. Christine in Staffordshire. Fiona in Norfolk, or Fiona. Karen in Cheshire. Jane in Lanarkshire. Elaine in Aberdeenshire. Perth and Kinross is where Carol was from. You're all coming through for this one. What are you going to do with yours? Don't forget, you can text us throughout the show. It's 60777, the text message number. But do start your text with the word JM Studio. Hertrude, you've got yours. Less than 20 remaining now. Geraldine's come in as well. Check out baskets. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. We don't have that many left. Lots of you are multi-buying as well, which gives us even less opportunities. Janice in London's come in for hers. The thing is, these will go with so much. They can be masculine or feminine. Decorative too, aren't they? I reckon they are. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Now, we're going to give you these individually now, in case you think, well, I can't splash to that, but I do want one specific size. I'm going to pop those over here, and I'm going to give you the 10mm ones. Okay, we don't have many of these actually, to be honest with you, because we've bundled most of it into that big bundle. So we've only got small quantities of each. So if you are looking to just purchase one particular size, be quick. These are great for macrame, these are great for bracelets, these are great for necklaces, great for suites of jewellery. If you want to do a necklace and a bracelet, then this is your one. GCKY58, £4.95. Now, if you were buying the bundle, it worked out how much each? £3.20, so the value is in the bundle, it is. But of course, that's not to say this isn't a great price, because again, it is a wonderful price. GCKY50. It might be that you want to add another one to your bundle, but you don't want to buy 2 bundles because you just want 2 lots of the 10mm. Well, of course, your prerogative. 1p&P. If you check out each time, you know, sometimes you get like, oh, I don't want to check out yet because I want to buy something else later. We don't charge you for your P&P. In fact, your order won't get processed until after midnight. So whatever, we look at what you've ordered under your customer number and your address, and we go, right, okay, that's one P&P, £3.95. It'll all start getting shipped out tomorrow, and then you'll get it in the next couple of days. So, you know, it's a win-win situation. You can get everything home, see what you've got and what you love and what you want to keep. And if you don't want to keep anything, you can simply send it back. It's a good opportunity for you. 8mm coming through for you now. Here they are. We've only got 6 of them. So it's very likely these are going to sell out fast. JNKY78, you've got 180 carats this time of picture jasper, and these are in 8mm rounds. $3.95 for these, a great price. I think bracelets and I think earrings you can make out of these ones, can't you? And you can do all styles of bracelets. I think they'd be wonderful. I think you could make cufflinks really nicely out of these too. £3.95. Looks like they are going to sell out any moment now. JNKY17. Of course, you know where we're going next. So you've got, which number are we going? The 6mm in 50. Now. Oh, itchy nose. It means you're going to have a fight, an itchy nose. Do you know that? Because I always get an itchy nose and I'm like, what does that mean? And somebody texted in once and said it means you're going to have a fight. I'm really cool with everyone. I don't think I'm going to fight. Unless Lucy's got beef with me, I've got no, which I'm pretty sure she hasn't. She definitely hasn't. Lucy's never had beef with me. She's always been kind. Here we go. She's a good one. She's a good one. $90 carats of fish. Oh, I think these ones would look wonderful, rosary linked. In trios, maybe. Perfect for earrings if you wanted to do more than one gem. So you want to have 3 or 4 but I'd keep them modern because of the colour. So I'd keep them. I'd do silver head pins and have them one on maybe 2 centimetres on the end of a 2 centimetre piece of head pin, then another one on a 4 centimetre, and then the third one going down right at the end of the head pin. So you've got that taper. They look great then. HNKY51, 90 carats, and we're going to give you a fabulous price. You know we are. We've only got a sprinkling of these though, £3.95. We've only got 14 of them. So you're going to have to be quick. Last but not least, we have got the wee ones. These 4mm. Of course they are. So again, rosary linking these. I think these would make really nice stacker bracelets. So whereas before, if you were just going to wear one of the bracelets and it's quite a bold statement, if you're wearing it with other bracelets like I've got on here, it would make a nice addition to your stacker bracelets. I think these are, again, are great for earrings, but this time I'd put more in there. I'd graduate and maybe do 5 or 7. I would definitely work with, I think when you're working in, if you're doing taper pieces, if you don't do an odd number, your eye can't find a centre point. And I think we struggle with that as a human race. ISKY82, unless you're an alien, in which case do as you please. £2.95 for this one, 40 carats of picture jasper. They are 4mm rounds. They are so cute to use as a bubble technique. They are perfect to use as charms as well. But beady beads, put these in your bead loom also. There's ideas coming out of every size, I think. So we're going to move on now. And we're going to give you some multi-beryl because it's beautiful and we can't not give it to you. But I think the temptation with this is a straight up necklace. And the thing is, you're going to use about less than half because I wouldn't waste any time bringing those around the neckline because I wouldn't want to waste them. So if you've got about that much in the neckline, and then what you can do is take chain around the back, only sterling silver, darlings. Wouldn't this make a beautiful sweetie style bracelet? This is beryl. So you've got, from the beryl family, you've got emerald, you've got heliodor, you've got aquamarine, you've got morganite. It's beautiful, just beautiful. These tones are just lovely. This is such a summer strand, I think. This is definitely a vintage wedding strand. I think if you're a wedding guest or mother of the bride, this would be perfect for that. Imagine this with silks. Beautiful, soft and gorgeous. Did you have a vintage wedding, Michael Wolfe?
Vintage wedding?
Was it like a vintage theme?
It was a Game of Thrones theme.
You had a Game of Thrones themed wedding?
Yeah. So decor and stuff. I was given a sword and I cut the cake with the sword.
You cut the cake with a sword? Oh, how fabulous. That was during my other stage. I wasn't here during that, so I didn't hear about it during that. How exciting. How exciting was that? I did miss a lot of gossip, didn't I? I was away for it all. Come back and you're all absolutely static. Nothing going on. There is. Every moment, there's always something. Oh yeah, don't tell me though, because I'll tell everyone on air. I tell everyone not intentionally. Okay, so let's talk about beryl. Really important family in gemstone world, because they're perhaps like the Kardashians of the gemstone family, because you've got a lot of high end in there. You've got the emerald being a very high-end member of the beryl family. You've got the aquamarine being that prestigious member of the beryl family. You've got the morganite. Then you've got those fabulous whisper soft heliodors, those subtle tones that you get from those gorgeous yellow colours that come from this family. $29.95. Wonderful, wonderful strand of beautiful beryl. Very slightly graduated, 5x10 to 8x10. So only a couple of millimetres in it on a 38 centimetre strand. It's quite a long strand of 300 carats worth. YEK, Y15 is your item code for that one. Have we? Ruby, ruby, ruby. What isn't there to love about ruby? Rubies are in the crown jewels. Rubies are known, loved, adored by us as a human race for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. This is a natural strand, you can tell. It is, isn't it? It's beautiful, really beautiful example of a ruby. Look at the depth on this. Ruby red. Just stunning. Really stunning. I like rubies and gold. They're going under £10. Do you know what? Can I just advise you? Get the certificate of authenticity. Make something with a tiny section of these. Do you know what I would do? You know our slider clasps in the bracelets? We had one on air earlier, so it'd still be a good price. The rose gold, yeah. Go and get that. What did it go for in the end? $14.95, $15.95. 3 of these with that slider clasp, £80 piece of jewellery any day of the week. This is going under £10. And you've only used 3 of them. $9.95. Earrings to match definitely would look gorgeous. If you've got some semi-precious findings, don't touch some precious findings. I wouldn't put a plated metal with a ruby. I just wouldn't. I think it deserves to be sterling silver, 9 carat gold, rose gold. Absolutely. Because we were talking about avocados, to be fair. Margaret, Gem Studio, try Worcester sauce mixed with the avocado. That's that's a bit of me, that is. I'd like that. I'm really classic with my avocado, though. I like an avocado, cracked black pepper, squeeze of lemon, bit of salt. Yummers. A bit of bacon on the side would not go amiss. Poached egg, only a fresh one, though. Chili? Chili? I'm a bit of a wimp with chili. Just a hint.
Yeah, just a little.
Just touch of chili on it. Yeah, just a little tingle.
A stroke of chili on it.
Stroke of chili. Do I eat meat? I live on a farm. I'm all about the meat. Although I respect and love vegans and vegetarians just as much. My sister is a vegetarian. My sister-in-law pretends to be a vegan. She's not. I've seen her eat cheese quite a few times. I know she eats cheese. I'm pretty sure on our Christmas dinner she snuck round the back and had a bit of turkey. CORU05, 62 carats of ruby. She is trying. She is trying. Very trying. Now, we're going to go to this gorgeous strand, very mermaidial, which is my word for mermaids, or a mermaidy type thing. A mermaidial strand like this just belongs around the neckline of someone who loves mermaids, doesn't it? Or a mermaid, if you can find one, but I think they've died out, haven't they, like the dodo? Which is very sad, actually. Are they still about, Bruce? Can I just say, so mermaids, right, let's have a think. So men at sea believed they saw mermaids. I know it could have been an illusion because they were at sea for many, sometimes years, weren't they? But you'll see old ships with mermaids on the front, won't you? Do you think they are a thing? Because a lot of people claim to have seen them. Or do you think it's that whole Loch Ness monster thing all over again? Do you think I don't think
maybe it was a result of scurvy.
You think they were hallucinating?
Yeah.
It could have been a hallucination, couldn't it? Either way, it's fascinating. Peacocks are real, though. And you wouldn't, if you saw a painting of one of them, you'd have thought, that ain't real. What are you laughing at? Oh, they can't repeat it. I don't know what they're talking about. 8mm faceted rounds. Look at those. We've all sat in a bath of salt, though, right, after we've watched the film Splash when we were little. I've done that. I poured a whole load of molten sea salt of my mum's into the bath and sat there for ages till I went wrinkly and she went mad. But I was only little. £10.95, YOGP81, 150 carats of your green coated clear quartz. So this is a green rainbow coat, which is just stunning. You've got blues, you've got purples, you've got the lot in there. I'd have it as a stretchy like that. I love it. And earrings, I love them. They're so pretty. Do you know these would? I know it's controversial, but look at that together. I love it. I love that yellow strand. I love citrine. It's one of my favourites. Now, we'll keep going if that's okay. Oh, should we do that Botswana? I'd love to go to Botswana. Would anyone else like to come with me? It's in Africa, isn't it? But I don't know that because I just guessed. I'm not very good with... This is why I never made it as a weather girl. That and because I never did any geography. Look at this incredible strand. Have you got it? Have you? Botswana agate. Now, Botswana agate, you can tell straight away because of the colours, because of the stripes. This is gorgeous. It's natural. I'm guessing it's natural, actually. That is a guess. It is natural. For me, it's my favourite of all the agates. It will be the more expensive form of agate. A lot of agate on the market is dyed, and it's dyed so that you can get it in lots of different colours. It takes to a dye really well. However, this isn't dyed. It's naturally this glorious. So let's take our minds to Botswana. Let's think about those sort of deserty climates. Let's think about the hotness, and then look at this strand. And I think it kind of epitomises where it comes from. Again, I haven't ever been to Botswana, but in my imagination is what I'm talking about, which can be quite a cloudy place, my imagination, but you know, stay with me. You've got some beautiful clarity on these. You've got some amazing striping. You've got some fabulous patterns, and I just love the facets. They're beautiful. I love this strand. I'd put it in I'd be really boring about it, and I'd put it in, oh actually, these could be individual pendants, but I am going to be boring about it, and I'm going to put these, because they don't need much pizzazz. I'd put them in a necklace and a matching bracelet, and I'd wear that with a vest top and jeans. I'd wear that going out. I'd wear that on holiday, because you can. It's got that versatility to it, and that's when you've got value, isn't it? I think. 1995 EFK Y47 is your item code. Look at that sparkle. They're beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. Aren't they just? Aren't they just gorgeous? Wonderful. Now, my darling jewellery makers, we're going to keep going. And this time we're going to give to you some clear quartz bubbles. And these are great if you're looking at a piece of jewellery and you're thinking, right, I'm going to run out of this gemstone that I've got that's really colourful and really sparkly or really effective. I need to put something else into that piece. And you're looking at that piece and you're thinking, shall I knot it? Should I put a section of macrame in it? Should I put some jump rings in between? But you just don't feel like it suits. something that will always suit, is a clear quartz. And without wanting to ever call anything useful when it's also beautiful, this is entirely useful as well. It's that incredible ingredient that will give you clarity, it will give you that wonderful glow, it will give you a complement to whatever you're going to put with it, and it will give you a little bit of ease, which is always nice, isn't it? Make your life a little bit easier. And why wouldn't you want to do that? Make your life easier, because you can. £7.95. So it's a great price. It's really useful. It's an easy to use gem. And in fact, let's not underestimate this gemstone. It can be used on its own. Imagine you've got a bright pink macrame cord or something, or you've got a few colours left and you're thinking, what can I put that with? Because I haven't got any bright pink gemstones or any blacks. This will go really, 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 really well with it. And it won't, you know, when you want to use a bright pink, but you don't want to overdo it with the bright pink. You just want accents of it. I mean, it could be those charity bracelets that you're making. Perfect for that. £7.95 XPG P18. Let's keep going. I showed you these bicones earlier, and Becky said we've had quite a few people asking for them. Bicones, firstly, are really useful because if you want to make a beady bead, they'll just knit together. A round is good to make a beady bead with, but you will see the matrix, and you'll see sort of little pokey holes that you can see through them. You won't get that with a bicone because the edges knit together, so they will sort of close off. Now you'll see I've got these sort of wrapped around my hand. If you've got a bead loom, you can make these behave really nicely and sit very snug next to each other. They will do that. But these will look really lovely in earrings. These will look really lovely if you wanted to make a real chandelier earring. I think they're going to look nice with that Swarovski chain that we've got coming up too. That's quite feminine, isn't it? And these are, I mean, let's make no mistake, this is a very feminine colour. I think they'll look lovely with the, not with the packet, but with the blue opal that we've got coming up. These are genuine rose quartz bicones. Rose quartz is a genuine gemstone associated with platonic love. Look at that colour. Those look lovely together, don't they? Bit Art Deco when you do that, is it? Is it? Maybe. But look at this. Oh, this is my favourite Jasper. Oh, that's lovely together. Oh, I'm good today with putting colours together, if I say so myself. You never know when you're like, yes, she's on fire today. You might be disagreeing with me. You might be like, Jenny, extinguish your fire. MJKY96, 120 carats. Beautiful rose quartz. Oh, we had the smallers, now we've got the biggers. So exactly what I just said about the small ones applies to the, well, they weren't small, to be fair. I'm going to put them next to each other. There is a clear difference. These are what I would say, if I wasn't trying to not say, whoppers. Whoppers. Look, size on them. So this is the strand I gave you earlier. Well, about a couple of minutes ago. And these are, what are they? Whoppers. There was zero audience participation there. You did, but Wu Fei, where were you?
Sorry, I'm thinking about
you were thinking about burgers. I wasn't on about them whoppers.
Sorry, I was in a little world.
He was in a gemstone trance.
I was the same as you yesterday, or the day before.
Sorry. You were thinking about different types of whoppers, weren't you? Now. 12mm rounds, and again these are going to complement so many different gemstones that you may already have in your stash, but they are also going to offer you an amazing opportunity to use all the different colour threads you've got. And they're under £10. Great big rounds of clear quartz, an energising stone, if you believe in that kind of thing. But these are used, quartz is used in watches for the tick, 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 isn't it? I don't know how it works, but it is. ODK Y18, 360 carats for £9.95. Look at that. Don't forget to text us in if you want to see something specific. Now, I'm going to give you this opal that I just showed you, and I've put it next to the rose quartz already, But look next to the Jasper, because it works too, doesn't it, if you mixed it up. Now, this strand is quite striking. It'll work next to the black gemstones that we've got coming up for you too. There's a lot you can do. It'll look, I don't know whether this is going to... Oh, it does work. It's lovely, that, isn't it? Beautiful. So you've got a graduated strand. I think this is very beachy like that. I think we're on the beach now. You've got those sort of tropical hues in here. And again, I think if you've got a yellow gemstone, I think these would look nice with a yellow gemstone. A little bit party. Hey, I'll tell you what else they'll go with. These are opal, genuine opal from Peru. I like to mix the blues. I think that would look pretty together in between. Or just a small section, just a small bit. I'll put it with those yellows, like I said earlier. They look great with the yellows, don't they too? They're lovely. So this is a nice addition to your stash because it's a really striking colour. If you want to put it with whites, that's when we're really on the beach, I'd say. £6.95. Right, let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Let's give you as many as we can. Can we do the Swarovski chain? Because we've had a lot. Yes, absolutely we can. I got it. You don't have to ask me twice. Now, you can take this apart if you want to, but for me, I kind of want to keep it. Although, no, hang on, I'd like it in earrings, to be fair. It's really easy, and this is rhodium plated. It's really easy to put this, to put findings on the end of this and just have it as a chain. And isn't it lovely? But as you can see, you've got the jump rings in between. So if you wanted to make this into a ring and have earrings to match, you can. I'll just pop it up to my neckline, just to see how it's going to look when I make a necklace out of it, which often happens, jewellery makers. But I always bring it back, don't I? Yeah, wearing it. I've still got the earrings in that I made yesterday. Gemma made. They're at home, my ambers, yeah. Oh no, they're not. They're in the dressing room actually, because I always bring them back. They're always here. Isn't this pretty? Hey, have you ever been to the Swarovski shop in the airport? Have you ever been? Or like they have like a concession. You know, you go through duty free and they'll have like a Swarovski section. You'll be like, oh, just have a look at those rings. Are beautiful, and they've got all their gorgeous lights on them. They look all sparkly. Try the ring on, and it's like £200 for a ring of 2 or 3 stones, and they're lovely. They're so pretty, but they're quite expensive. Now, if you make jewellery out of this strand, you can say this statement, and you can sell it on. Swarovski have allowed that, but you have to make this statement. You can't call it Swarovski jewellery because that suggests that Swarovski have designed the jewellery. They haven't. You have. You can say this is handcrafted jewellery with elements of Swarovski. That's how you can say it, and that's okay. That's how Swarovski have. That's what they've given to us as a statement. So that's what I'm giving to you. Sarah has texted in. I'm just waiting for it to. My favourite avocado thing is guacamole with nachos for yes, but don't forget the cheese. We're on diets though, aren't we, Wolfie? We're trying really hard. Are you trying really hard?
That's good though. It's good. It's got like you put tomatoes in it. You put in coriander. Tomatoes, chilies.
Coriander, chilies. Yeah, and whiz it all up.
Yeah.
But not with the tortilla chips. Can't have them.
I mush it with I like it rustic. Mush it with a fork.
I've got a mortar and pestle. Could I mush it with that?
Yeah. Oh no. Just a fork.
A fork.
It would be too mushy.
Too mushy. Okay.
You like chunky.
Do you put onion in your guacamole?
Yes. Yeah, red onion.
Yeah, red? Nice, oh, yeah.
Sweeter, isn't it? Red onion.
Is it sweeter?
Yeah.
Oh, you're making us hungry now. I think about food all the time. It's got to stop. I think you get to a certain age and you just want food all the time. Or is that just not? Is that just any age? Actually, no, my daughter is always hungry. £14.95 XYSQ48. Are we calling this a channel chain? Crystal channel chain. Channel chain. Oh, I wonder what. it's called? Oh, because it's channel set. They're channel set gemstones, Jenny. Oh, gosh, sometimes I can be so stupid. I actually surprise myself, Jewellery Maker, so don't you worry about being shocked. I shock my own self. Now, we're going to give to you. Yeah, avocado is the one, isn't it? If you like that, because it fills you up too. I want to make you something avocado and then see if you like it. Is it just the texture you don't like? You don't like mushrooms either then? Then I'd say you'll like it. Oh, she's one of those fussy ones. Look at these. Can you, look, I'm going to have to take these out. They are so special. Oh, I can't open it. Thanks, Woofy. Is there a technico, is there?
Just
forcing it. Woo!
force it.
Force it.
Twist it, force it.
Thank you so much, darling. You're very kind. I want to show you these individual rainbows. Now, is this opal? I think it's opal. Is associated in India with the rainbow goddess. We can definitely see why, can't we? Well, I can. Look at that. These are amazing. It's very hard to show you when we haven't got the gem grabber that I would so like. Let's pop them back on here, and then maybe I can move them around individually by picking them up individually. These are not drill holed that I can see so far. They're slippery, I'll tell you that much. Come on. There we go, look. Can you see the pinfire? What an exceptional collection of very high-end Ethiopian rough cut opal. I'm going to just squeeze onto this one here, because this is probably my favourite one. Oh, Dragon Blast. Oh, I can't get it with the tweezers. I think I would keep hold of this or put it in my argentium or my, look at that, look at this, or my fine silver. These really are special. There's so much, look at that. Have we got a Dewberry, a spinny on these? Because the quality here is something else. Look. Sorry, I'm so sorry to the gemstones that I dropped them. Can you see the pinfire? Every single one of them has really important amounts of pinfire. Huge displays, little fireworks going off inside them. Beautiful. Loads of myth and legend when it comes to this gemstone. $39.90. I'd download the certificate of authenticity and I would get these valued. I would. You've got a whole handful of very high-end, very beautiful, very natural, completely natural Ethiopian opal, and they are stunning, utterly stunning. You'd pay that each, wouldn't you? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be guaranteed at least 9 carats. What do we do with the lid, Woofy? There it is. Now, we showed you the howlite earlier, and this is really lovely because straight away you've got a graduated necklace and you've got a lot of these on the strand. If you wanted to knot this, you could knot a section and then you'd have enough for a matching bracelet. It's very twin set, isn't it? And you've got the smaller ones here, so you could have one in each ear, and then you could have a bracelet of the middling size, and of course you've got that big section in a necklace there. So I think this is going to be a really great one again for you if you want to make quick makes. Just going to go right back down to the table. If you want to make quick makes, and maybe you're doing summer fairs, summer fetes, anything like that, where you want to make, or maybe you're doing Mother's Day jewellery and you want to be able to go to the school with it, and the kids get sent in, don't they, with sort of £5 pocket money, and you want to be able to give them earrings. You could do little earrings out of howlite, and they could be, and a lot of those sorts of fetes, your proceeds, half your proceeds perhaps will go to the school fund. PEP 047. 190 carats of white howlite. These rounds are 6 to 14 millimeters, so you've got that wonderfully graduated strand. Graduate down to that larger one right in the middle there. £6.95 for you, so that's a pocket money price. And if you were going to do a small section, I think this is a big profit maker. If you are a jewellery maker that I mean, you'd have to, I'd get 10 of them maybe and do that, because you could make some profit, I think. £6.95. Perfect. They're talking about how much pocket money they got to spend when they were little. How little were you? Because I think, you know, we've got to think about Mother's Day now, because it's in March, isn't it, Mother's Day? I think little ones just get a couple of pounds, don't they? They don't need to, they don't need lots of money, do they, little ones? But then you get teenagers and that's all they need, money, money, money. PEP 047, 190 carats of white howlite. Right, let's keep going. It's all the avocados that you need to buy. Now we have got, I don't remember how much pocket money I used to get, you know. I don't remember getting any. $50 carats of snakeskin jasper. This is my utter favourite of the jaspers. I love this colour. I love that verdigris. I think it's beautiful. I always talk of Grecian goddesses when I see this, and I think it is an absolute holiday strand. I would wear this as part of my stack of bracelets because I think it's so lovely. And I really, really adore the greens with that sort of lacing that you get, and then the terracotta tones. I just think it's lovely, and I think there's a real vintage feel to this. It could be kind of Victorian in its colourways with those, because you've got sort of a cream lacing or a coffee lacing over the top, which was quite Victorian, isn't it, together with that green. But I just think, you know, think of that Grecian look, and it just works really, really well with this gemstone. HLG P69, you've got 50 carats, and these are all on the nose, 2 by 4 millimeters on a 38 centimetre strand. And these are just £5.95, teeny price tag for something so very, very gorgeous. 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at online. It's beautiful. Look how long this strand is. It's a long strand, it's 38 centimetres. That's a lot, because there's probably 4 or 5 to the centimetre, look. That's 5 then, that's about a centimetre, isn't it? What's 38 times 5? So you've got about 190 on there. Whew. Right, we've got some emerald to give you, and you know that's one of my favourites, so I'm delighted with that. These are beautiful. These are very slightly graduated, only a very slight graduation on these. Lovely, lovely rich green that you're getting from these emeralds, and they're beautiful. They look pretty natural. Are they just oiled? So you have here, yeah, they're just oiled, look. Brazilian emeralds. Emeralds, really important gemstone. They're a precious gemstone, if you didn't know that, which I'm sure you did. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that emeralds are a precious gemstone. Rosary linking these would be gorgeous in sections, but I would like to keep them together. I think they would look lovely channel set. I'd like them in a ring as well. I mean, emerald is just such a beautiful, precious gemstone to have in your collection, and it's a great one to be able to boast that you've got as a jewellery maker to give to your customers. 40 carats of emerald, beautiful, just beautiful. They're on a 20 centimetre strand, and they're only $7.95. She's gone mad today. How is it that I can buy emerald for less than what I can buy Swarovskis at? How is that then? What happened? How is that working? I don't understand it. Could this be, so the price doesn't come up for you, but it is $7.95. Could this be one of those ones that you buy and you could just sell it on like that, let's face it. I'm just going to pop it against here. They're $7.95. is all you're paying. You know the price hasn't come up on the screen. $40 carats of emeralds. So we're just waiting on that price coming through. 2x1 to 5x2 on a 20. So there it is. £7.95. Beautiful. I'll put it with pearls. Absolutely would. You know what I'm like with my pearls. I get very funny with them. Not anything's being sandwiched in between those beauties. These absolutely would, and it'd be a privilege to have them. Oh, we keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okie dokes. So I haven't got anything to sort of hang this onto. Now, tonight, they've got a beautiful strand of howlite cubes that's going to go very well with this. Now, if you missed our whole hour of leaves that we had a couple of weeks ago, we had a whole hour of leaves, but in different gemstones for you. Here we have a beautiful fluorite leaf. Now this fluorite actually would look beautiful with the fluorite that's coming up this evening. It's hand carved. I'm just going to turn it around so you can see those. Can you see those carvings on there? Kind of hard to show you because of the depth of the purple. But what you will notice also is that you've got the edging on here. Or will you notice that? Yes, you can. Now that's great if you would like to prong set these, but I believe, oh, they're not drill holed. So I would absolutely prong set them. Or are they drill holed? Yes, they are. There's a drill hole there. Is there? It's very well hidden. Hang on a sec. Is there a drill hole on this or not? Am I imagining it? No, there isn't. No, there's not. You have to really look. So fluorite is a gemstone that actually, the word fluorescent is derived from the gemstone fluorite. It's a gemstone that actually will glow in UV light. And do you know what? If you wear fluorite and you'll catch a glimpse of that glow and you'll be like, woo! And you've got it in a hand-carved leaf. Now, I've just secretly filmed a DVD with Nadia, and she's done a massive project tree. This would be ideal to work with that. It's only £9.95 and it's hand-carved. It's a leaf that is 26 by 20 millimetres. So a nice sizable leaf for you. Don't miss out on that one. RUSK94 is your item code. We're going to keep going. We've only got about 10 minutes left now. So let's give you... Now, what gemstone is this? Because I picked this up earlier. Black fossil jasper, because it's remarkable. This would work really well as eyes in a wirework piece. Look, look. You can see the fossilised coral in this, can't you? They're very different. This is a very different stone. I couldn't work it out. I sort of thought, was it a tiger's eye? I couldn't work it out at all. And then I wondered whether it was bronzite, because you've got those tones. Very shiny, billiard ball shiny. And I think these are going to work really nicely in stretchy bracelets again for you. I think these are going to work very nicely if you wanted to make just bracelets out of them. But you know what? This could be very masculine as well as very feminine. I don't think that this is gender specific at all. FKG F95 is your item code. These are just £7.95. So black fossil jasper is just what it says in the tin. This is fossilised, not in a tin, of course, fossilised coral that's set within jasper as it's formed, and it's really fascinating because every single one is going to give you a different look, because every single one is going to be a different fossil. Well, just like fossils are different, every single one, aren't they? Beautiful at £7.95. But now we're going to give you... So Lucy's coming up soon. I'm sure you've missed her. We've missed her. Because we haven't seen... Has it been like a month since we've seen Lucy? Oh, she was in after Christmas. Just been a month since I've seen her. Pink amethyst here. Beautiful. Very romantic pink amethyst. To be honest with you, I think this is a very purpley pink amethyst. I think it's I'd say you have got pink amethyst in here. That one is 100% pink in the centre there, look. That's definitely a pink one. But I think this is a bit of a mix of lavender amethyst and pink amethyst. But it is certainly of the lighter shade, of the lighter variety, because we get that sort of really deep, deep. Look at that, it's beautiful. The clarity is exceptional. Again, I think this would be beautiful in the middle of a pearl necklace. Maybe just one of them as a centre piece, or at the end of a pearl necklace, each end before a sterling silver toggle clasp, perhaps. You've got a whopping 98 carats, and amethyst is a gemstone that represents February's birth gemstone. It's a gemstone we know, isn't it? It's a gemstone that is a mainstream, if you like, semi-precious gemstone. People know of it like they know of turquoise, like they know of topaz. Amethyst is one that is very, very widely known. It's a gemstone that is steeped in history, so if you like that kind of thing, you can go and have a look. It's a gemstone that, if you love a bit of myth and legend, you know me, it's a gemstone that promises a bit of tranquility and peace. £14.95. The colour of creativity is purple, as well as what they say, you know them. It's a gemstone that's said to, if you're ever feeling like you can't create, surround yourself with some purple, and it has the ability, if you believe in sort of aromatherapy and colour therapy and things, then that would be applicable to you. KERU 25, 98 carats of amethyst here, 5x2 to 9x5 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand, and these are just $14.95. We're going to keep going. This is this agate, moss agate? Oh, then it's completely not that. That's a different number. It's a different, oh, this is going to go really well with our green quartz that we had earlier. Now this, oh, that's a mermaid's treasure together. So I've popped it with the green, and you've got smooth rounds this time instead of the faceted. But doesn't that look lovely together? Oh, I love that. I think that's fab together. Definitely. Oh, you could alternate them. Look, put them in bubbles. Oh, I like that a very lot. I think they look nice in earrings together. This is a strand that's going to go, well, it's going to make things like your Botswana agate go further. Pop it in between, let it go further, let it complement it. It's one of those gemstones that is going to offer clarity next to the Jasper you bought earlier. Pop it in with that. It's a gemstone that can add clarity to a piece without adding too much femininity to it. So it could, again, it's not gender specific. It's going to look wonderful with your, it's only $7.95. It's going to look wonderful with your rose quartz. KIG P60 your grey coated quartz. These are in 8mm rounds and are on a 38cm strand. So it's a strand of versatility for sure. I would absolutely say so. I think it'll go nicely with the fossil jasper too. See, it's gone with pretty much everything I've put with it. So all it's going to do, what it's going to help you with, is making your gemstones go that further, that much further. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to go this time. Oh, yes, I saw these earlier and they're lovely. Some cabochons for tiger's eye. Now, these look great. It doesn't matter which way up you have them. And you know what? Sometimes I think you look at cabochons and they look so beautiful on the flat surface that you almost don't want to turn them up to what we perceive as to be the top of the gemstone or the front of it. I'll show you what I mean. These are very, very, very fine examples of tiger's eye look. That chatoyancy is amazing. I think these are natural too. But don't you think the flat side is just gorgeous also? Those caramel tones are wonderful. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you get a 5-pack. Everybody gets exactly the same, which is great because it means you've got opportunities to make rings. You can make earrings. You can make pairs. I think, well, to be honest, I'd like these in a brooch or a ring. I think I would. Rather than earrings. Because I'd like to see them. I think, again, this could be quite therapy jewellery. What's it called? It could be, couldn't it? You could get that one where you just want to move it, want to touch it, quite tactile. These are lovely. Really love those. Okay, how much were they? $12.95 for 5. That's brilliant. And then we are gonna. How long have we got? 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes, eh? Didn't it go quick? Whoa, whoppers. Are these fluorite or are they amethyst? Oh, I said whoppers again. They're amethyst. Look, because this one looks kind of fluorite-esque, look. Wouldn't you say? If I take my wings away, yeah. But these ones, I thought, yeah, that's an amethyst. These totally natural. You've got inclusions in that one that are really interesting. Bruce is singing Take My Wings Away, dun dun dun. Oh, I haven't watched Top Gun in years. I'm not keen on Tom Cruise, to be honest. I don't like the man. Now, was that judgy? Like I know him, because by the way, I don't. Once I saw him do that stupid thing on the Oprah Winfrey show, I was like, I'm not sure. I don't. And wait, there was a movie he did, and he was supposed to be Irish, and he had an American accent, and I thought, you're paid millions, and you can't even be bothered to try an Irish accent. Well, that did it for me, everyone. Opportunist, that's what he is. I reckon he saw his lucky day and he thought, I don't know how I've done this, but I have. And that, Jewellery Makers, is all I'm going to say on that matter. IHV R40. Look, that's a really big one, isn't it? And you get multi-shaped. So what you're guaranteed is what's trapeche? Trapeche, I've never heard of trapeche. It sounds like whoopsh, whoopsh, trapeche. Do you know, Tom, what trapeche is? It's not a circus move. I don't either know what trapeche is. I feel like it might be an Italian thing. Trapeche. Lovely. Beautiful. I'm not sure what trapeche means, but I will look it up for you and let you know. Do we know? We're looking. They're just asking, not Jeeves, an alternative to Jeeves, because he's no longer available. I think, do you know, I like to think of Jeeves sunning himself up in Barbados. Have we got it? Do we know what trapeche means? There is a blank silence. No. It's a bit technical, is it? Okay, so it's the way a gemstone is formed in a specific manner makes it a trapeche. Okay? Capiche? Get it? Capiche? Do you like what I did there? Do you? On that note, I conclude the afternoon show. Thank you so much for your company this afternoon. I'll be back with you bright and early in the morning where Mark Smith is launching a brand new collection. We have got 2 new beads for you that you've never seen before. One is a cabochon style bead and the other one is a multi-hold bead, and we've got them in 10 different colorways. So I will see you bright and early at 8 a.m. Don't go anywhere. Lucy is following me, and my goodness me, she's got some absolute treats for you.